Awesome. Okay, looks like we're up and running. I am jumping right back in, not wasting any time. Picking up right where I left off.
Oh, I
made a mistake.
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
I could
You
not
might need to spell it
possibly
out, my dear.
care less.
This man is of the winter.
Hey, Flower. Good to see you.
The rumors alone.
This is research, obviously, for work.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the
Hey,
masses.
it's a body.
The opinion
Good
of
to
the
see.
masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
How about you
The
just
truth?
zip your lip,
The
Giselle?
truth is I do not know you, and neither do they.
Not your job.
Thus, these rumors will continue.
Go away.
There's no cause for concern, Your Reverence.
With all due respect, you underestimate the effect this man has on the people's good opinion.
Well, Dorian's
Do
great,
the people know how he's helped
and
the
you're
Inquisition?
ridiculous.
I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's attentions. If you feel
I'm
it is
also
without
still
ulterior
pretty
motive,
heavily in holiday
then I
mode
humbly
as
beg
well.
forgiveness.
I have to watch the time because I've been staying up way too late, and sleeping way too late. And tomorrow I have to be in at work at a pretty early hour.
Well, that's
so.
something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers.
Dorian,
I
you
should
sweetheart.
ask, do the rumors bother you?
Not in the slightest.
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have
That's
precious
wonderful.
few friends. I didn't think to find one
She thinks
here.
of you as a friend too.
Don't speak.
Appreciate that.
I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious
What a sweetie,
rumor,
Dorian.
so long as you'll have me.
Nice guy, Dorian. I think that's all I can do here. So I am going to move on. We're going straight into Wicked, whatever it is. Man, that left knee has taken a beating.
So mortals try to find the
Okay.
and that becomes land.
I don't remember much about this quest. I'm pretty sure it ends with a dance. Celine is there. Her elf lover is there. Bree. Oh, I've got a perk! What do I do with it? Let's see. No. Master Focus is appealing. There was one in connections that I was looking at. The rare stocks. Oh, wait, that's for crafting. The short list. That's what I was looking at. Special offers for rare inventory. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. Wicked trellises, wicked outfits, wicked masks. Wicked bands. Alright, anything immediate that I can do here? Resources. I'll leave Samson for a moment. We just spent a lot of time thinking about Samson. Lides, with Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Lides. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monette has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice about how to strengthen her claim to the duchy. The revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life.
Scattering whenever there's a draft.
Well, I had initially leaned toward putting Carolina in power, but this makes me less interested in her. These both seem bad. These both seem bad people. Whatever. I don't care. My thanks for the timely information regarding the threat to young Lynette. As I'm sure you've heard, Lady Carolina has been disgraced as a result of making such an undignified attack on a young lady, has retired to the country in shame. The young Duchess herself is quite aware she has you to thank for her position, and she's pledged the City of Lies to the Inquisition's cause. Great. I failed to invest myself in that. Deal with Lord Basile Mahon. Dearest Josephine, do you recall the last letter I sent about the new volunteers who have reported to Suladen Keep to help with our efforts? Lady Doucette, daughter of Lord Basile Mahon, was one of them. We were unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basile has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter and has accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Lord Basile's colorful slander of the Inquisition has cast a shadow on our relations with the wealthy Southern Orlesian society. Complicating matters, Lady Doucette refuses to return to her father and to the gilded cage of a gentlewoman. I can't very well tie her up and deliver to the Lord in a barrel, can I? No, she can stay. We had one of our Leliana's spies bait Lord Basile into starting his rant at a recent ball. Just as he was reaching the climax of his argument, Lady Doucette entered in full Inquisition regalia with an entourage of our soldiers and exposed her father's lies. She then challenged him to a duel for the Inquisition's honor. The Lord would not meet her blade and was shunned for the rest of the event while Lady Doucette became the star of the evening. I don't think we need to worry about Lord Basile in the future. Cool. Alright, Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halamshiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus's assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. I am level 19.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is...
I could
how?
go explore another map for 6 hours. Kill a dragon?
The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there.
Josie
During
looks
the
so happy when she
festivities,
says that.
Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Great. Should I be taking notes?
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance.
Alright,
Orlais
jeez. If
falls
all
to
three of you are
Corypheus,
agreeing
no
we
man
have to
is
go, I
safe.
guess I have to go.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their numbers sided with
chevalier,
him
he
when
says in
turned on the
disgust.
Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra, The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halamshiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough.
Part of
without
the
rumor
politics
that
of this is
Briala
coming
is
back
a
to me.
jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait,
Promising
the Elven
lead.
leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few
Hey,
years ago.
Fourth
If
Age!
it's true,
You
I'm
got
glad
your
to get out.
snow day.
Empress,
I'm happy
I don't
for
know.
you.
The scandal could destroy Celine's court.
It's raining
Even
here,
if
but
lie,
it's like 50
Briala could
degrees.
use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to
A
secure peace for
renowned
the
diplomat.
Empire. Unfortunately, many
is a
officials
very,
view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir.
positive
leaving the future
take
of the
on
Empire
Celine.
in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all
I can't get
times
over how
by
good this little
countless
candle
guards,
flame looks.
courtiers,
It looks
servants, and
fantastic.
vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Oh.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside,
Soldiers.
but it must be a few at a time. to
The
avoid
graphics have
detention.
held up quite well. You're
Understood.
absolutely right. The faces
the word.
generally look pretty good. The hair is not great. I will say I've for sure struggled with the hair. The environments look very good though. Water looks even better than Baldur's Gate. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge. I've read this. This is what I just read. Confirm. Here we go. Into this tiny castle on this map. Okay. Who's coming? Didn't think about that. I didn't realize I was going to have to pick a party. Solas can come. Oh dear. I need a rogue. Belgard, more uncanny valley than this. It was the facial movements not aligning with the voices. Ooh. I've seen literally none of it. But then I know there was a huge fuss about the facial animations in Andromeda, and those, I didn't even know that there was a problem with them until everybody was up in arms. And then if I was looking for it, I was like, oh yeah, I guess that's kind of true, but it didn't bother me. Hopefully that won't be too bad then. I don't know who to bring. I kind of want to bring Cole, but I think I'll bring Varric. I definitely don't want to bring Sarah. I really want to bring Solas, Vivian, and Dorian, because I think all three of them would have a great time. Oh, no. Don't worry about it. Just no problem at all, stuff. It's good to know. It's good to be prepped for that, and hopefully it'll pass over my oblivious self without an issue. And nobody else gets to come to the party, huh? I guess Cassandra can come. She's kind of the Inquisition's face. I'll regret not bringing a rogue. I can feel it. Okay, here we go. Oh, fixed quickly. By that time, there were compilations up in this hall. A lot of people saw. Ooh, unfortunate. I do believe, from the glimpses that I have seen before I added people's spoilers tags to my list, that the hair in Veilguard is much better.
The political situation in Halamshiral
Than this game.
hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him.
The hair in Vilgard is amazing.
Whether we act
Excellent.
as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Alright, Gaspard. The man is covered in stubble. Oh good, the mod worked. This is Betty Dice's suggestion.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Yeah, I would have preferred it to be brown, but I will take black. Okay, let's see. I don't think we're going to diplomatically attempt to offend the first person we speak to.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind.
I was
We may see it
surprised
materialize by
at
the
how
end of the
few
evening. I am not a man who forgets his
cosmetic
friends.
options there were
You help
for
me.
this outfit
I'll help you.
on Nexus.
My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Why am I walking in with him?
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening.
His
This
nose
elven
is so
woman,
pointy.
Brianna, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
I would like to say I'll deal with the elves in a way that shuts him down, but I'm afraid it's going to be like there's rotten elves and their rotten elfiness.
If they're siding with the enemy,
Yeah.
I'll put an end to it.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
I guess. This is interesting.
Inquisitor.
An elf savage.
Court appro-
Maker forbid.
Wow.
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
Okay, first off, I totally forgot that the court approval was a thing. And now I'm worried because I personally am not very good at navigating social games like this. I'll do my best. I think that Adala is a little more excited about this than I personally am because it's a puzzle. There's a puzzle with a solution, and if she plays the pieces correctly, if she finds the right clues, then she gets what she wants. So I think she's in abstract, kind of looking forward to this, whereas I'm just nervous. And also, I just don't remember any of this stuff with Briala. I'm worried about that. Canardi Mage eating the instant -15. Wow. Pick the middle, least informative dialogue options when talking to political opponents. Got it. Alright. Orlesian nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. Alright. That's fine. Noble woman. Montbéliard's ring.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere?
I'm gonna pluck out every single one of these little feathers and shove them into her ears.
Enchanted by the Fomari.
Who's a rabbit now?
I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive
This
me.
is so funny and so
Not
ridiculous.
Even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Comtesse that you treasure her gift? Or just gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
Oh. Oh, hey! What do you know about that? I just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better.
Assure you, the ring truly is lost, and I must find it or risk terrible repercussions. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Like a bitchy. Oh. Well. That was easy. I don't feel like you looked very hard.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Here you go.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it.
I am a treasure.
You have saved me
Thank
a
you.
lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Well, alright. Back to baseline. All racial biases can be completely overwhelmed and overcome by a single sarcastic line and a small fetch quest.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds? He plans to take it by force. If the council won't
These environments still look quite good.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Statuettes required. I was just thinking that stealth, that the emotion there is so strong. Oh. Eh? Requires more halla statuettes. This is silly.
We can only hope Celine prevails.
Excuse me.
tonight. Gaspar will ruin us.
Madame,
Have a report on the casualties.
you're in my hallway. I feel the need to stand and listen to all of these conversations as they're happening. Require storage key. Who locks all these doors at a palace? It was a good call to make masks. I mean, number one, it cuts down on the ambient animations. You can play it off in world as having all of these implications as to who's wearing the same mask, who's wearing the same hat. It is clever.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Oh. Well, you had a talk icon, so I assumed I could talk to you. My mistake. Oh, it's in the plant. A storage key. This is also where I would hide a storage key if I had a storage room I was trying to keep. Eavesdrop.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
This is exactly the mechanic
Surely
in
the Emperor
Breath of the
will
Wild.
put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
I wasn't listening to what they were actually saying. I was thinking about Breath of the Wild. Something happening tonight. Let me in. I hope there are halla statuettes in here. A spellburst staff. Oh, odd thing to keep in an Orlesian, A secret love letter? 30 scandalous secrets? My god. And a Caprice coin. Oh. I played Caprice in Dragon Age 2.
Are all the Delanceys here?
Oh.
Maker, I hope not.
Fifi, Emile, and the other one.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Hey, Josie.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death.
Yes, ma'am.
It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
A silent count of the number of times you jump, fall off ledges, try locked doors. When it passes a certain threshold for bad party behavior, that's shocking. I kind of wish they'd done that. That would have been fun. A bit late for training sessions, yes. Where were all the practice ballroom dance sessions and the verbal traps
it might be a good idea
being laid for
the others to hear
everyone?
this warning. Cassandra
We could have
is
rehearsed.
usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few.
She knew I'd forget if it wasn't a cram session.
Everything
You're
will
not
be
wrong
fine.
at all. Who are you convincing, Josie?
Andraste, watch over us all.
If the behavior mattered less as people got drunk. Oh, and I like the idea, like you could persuade some people to get into it if they're drunk enough, and then you start getting approval for it. Vestibule. Can I go in and out freely? No. Ooh. Alright, these doors are blocked off. I hope I got everything from outdoors then. I feel the urge to save often.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
How out of touch you are. Hi, Varric. How you doing?
Shit. I just saw 2 dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
I love the 3 of them clustered together. They may have their tensions, but God, they know who the safe harbor is at a place like this.
It'll take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
Oh.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
Cass, you're so cute.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
It is monstrous. Also, for some reason, your voice reminds me of the Quarian.
Interesting.
Eavesdrop.
I had no idea.
Oh. 2 scandalous secrets gathered.
I wish there was more news coming.
Interesting.
Eh? Eavesdrop. This is silly. Am I aiming to 100% this thing? Oh, I don't know. Is it possible to?
Waste of time.
Oh, waste of time. I would prefer to win court. If it can be won.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
But I remember so little about how the system works.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has put considerable coin behind the Empress.
3 quests you could start in the garden. Oh, where I just was? I picked up a love letter, I picked up a caprice coin, and I gave that woman her ring. Is there more that I missed? Where? That room. Oh, the halla statue lock. I did. Let me. Okay, I do want to try to see if I can get into that room. You're right. You're right. Oh, vestibule. I may have to reload. One more. Can't go back. What a choice. I may have to replay a couple of these really quickly. More halla locks than halla keys. Tut tut. Okay, this won't take too long. After pig. Boo. Boo. I have already forgotten what I selected. This one in the short list. Yep. Okay, and then we picked this one. And then this one. In that case, I may leave the outdoor room locked, but I will see if I can find the statue.
We have to reach the Empress before...
Skip.
The assassin must...
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. He's also a...
I think it's very silly that you can't go back outside.
Gaspard could lead...
Even if alarmed. What better place for...
The title Grand...
Got it. Ready. Confirm. Outdoor room gives you 2 minor loot chests. Okay. In that case, I'll see if I can go at least find the halla key, but I will not use that halla door. Solas. Confirm. And I'll pick up that caprice. Okay. Skip.
Imagine what the Inquisition could...
Okay, and then
they will be telling stories of this.
This, and then I said
my people.
Is that the Inquisitor?
And then I took a hit for existing.
Make her forbid.
This is Gaspard's
Boom.
idea of a joke.
And then you, madam.
You there! It was a gift from the content. She will...
And then pick a ring.
Maker! What am I going to do if I cannot find...
Great. Alright, where's this statue? Hiding.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
Rumor.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Maybe I didn't go up here. I don't seem to remember going up the stairway. Fool that I am. Okay, good.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade?
How did I not go up the stairway? I don't know. Bad behavior! Bonk. How invested I am in completing all of these maps.
This is a private conversation.
You would think I would have.
Please, leave.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Any word from the front
Okay,
lines?
here we go. The front
My
lines.
spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Got it. Excuse me. Coming over. Okay, and then you. And then you. That should be everything. We can save just in case, but in we go. Josie,
It is no simple matter.
I've got this.
You are safer.
100%.
Everything will be fine.
It's gonna be fine. It will be fine. It's gonna be great. Nothing will go wrong. In fact, I'm insulted you worried in the first place. Oh, the Dispel ability instantly destroys demons in the process of spawning from a Fade Rift. That makes me way more interested in Dispel. Didn't even cross my mind, but now I am. Thanks, title card.
Is that the Inquisitor? So this is just the Winter Palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Great.
I wish there was more news
How could the
coming
Empress
from the
afford
front.
to renovate the palace?
Good news is becoming an increasingly
I
rare
heard that
commodity.
it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired?
I love that this mask has a beauty mark on it. That's so interesting. Bunch of dwarves. No masks for the Inquisitor, though.
Well, that's useful.
Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing?
Waste of time.
I had no idea.
Oh, just kidding. Guest wing.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Well, fine.
How can they call this a vestibule?
Also, where is Solas? I can't help but notice he's not standing with the buds.
It's obviously just a vestibule.
I'd call it more of an antechamber myself.
Exactly. We're actively sneaking in soldiers to the palace during a ball of the most powerful empire in the south. The Grand Library of Halamshiral. The Winter Palace's collection of books is one of the world's largest. Only the library of the University of Orlais and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Valfontaine designed and built the shelves, the finest example of his marquetry technique still in existence. Excerpt from Architectural History of Orlais, Volume 1. Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side? But I want to be where the books are.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, the man should be higher.
Needs royal wing key. I don't have any of these things. Why don't I have free reign of the palace in the midst of this assassination that I'm supposedly trying to present, but really just setting myself up as a patsy for? I guess I have to go in. I guess you've given me no choice. Hey. I guess let's do it. God, I hope there aren't like quick time events in this dance, right? Perform the steps correctly. Everything glitters here. Oh dear.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon.
Du Chalon.
And accompanying him...
Exactly, DDR minigame.
Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
Yeah. Great. Love that. Love feeling all these eyes. Oh, hey, Celine.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden. Crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Oh, I'm being mocked.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
And Aghast. 14th cousin to the King of Navarra.
Yeah, I was just
longtime
realizing
Druid,
4th age, yeah.
Hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine, renowned author Torturous,
much
head
shorter.
of noble house Torturous, Desher of Kirkwall,
Desher?
the Dwarven Merchants Guild, the Lady Inquisitor's Elven serving man, Solas, Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honley, Commander of the forces of the Inquisition.
Oops.
Former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, Veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of
Charette,
Antiva
that's a lovely
City,
name.
Ambassador of the Inquisition.
That is hilarious. There's some ferocious whispering going on right now. Did you know he was going to say that? No, I didn't know he was going to say that. Who said he could say that? God, I can't decide if Solas is offended or not. I think that's incredibly funny. His serving men! Sure. Oh, unbelievable. Alright, we can walk a little faster. Oh, one step at a time.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with
Ooh,
pleasantries,
that was rude.
Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have
The
seen
Dread
to
Wolf,
our other
Finharl. Creator of the Veil.
guests. Lady Inquisitor.
Guy who
welcome
kisses
you to
with
the
fade
Winter
tongue
Palace.
on the first date.
Allow us to present our
Solas.
cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
Right. I didn't.
What an
I
unexpected pleasure. I was not
had
aware
no
the
idea
Inquisition
Monette
would
showed
be
up
part
here.
of our
I just did
festivities.
this.
We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival
I'm
at
responsible
court
for you
is
being
like
on
a
your
cool
throne.
wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halamshiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halamshiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
I'm sweating.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
I also love Celine's dress. I think the stylized sunburst slash wings look really good.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Health? Do they want for anything?
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio.
Oh, let me see her face.
Mother
It's
is
so
the same
dark.
as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
A refrain that I feel sure the Inquisitor has also heard many times. Stand up straight, please.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Gosh, I wish it was a little more brightly lit so I could see your face.
Please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Cute.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything.
I like her dress top quite a lot.
Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says
Everyone.
Is it true?
I think with Josephine, she can be honest.
Stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
That's very funny, and I feel seen.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, your worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Arroyo must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet.
That's what comes with being a figurehead.
Last long, I'm afraid.
Which power should
Oh, I've asked this.
Celine has... Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Multiple projects shuffling away in shame.
About when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when
I have used that exact tone of voice on my brother.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Cute. Oh, that's really cute.
Another time.
I'm glad her sister's an artist. Or is conceptually an artist, I guess.
Lady Nightingale.
Smile, Commander. You're so handsome when you smile.
He is just
I had
as
hoped to
handsome
tour
when
the
he
Royal Wing Gardens again.
Hey, Colin.
I have heard they are
How's
the
it,
finest in the Empire.
How's it going? You're looking a little cornered over here.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Oh. Fingers. One key.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
That's not bad advice.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. Military-minded leaders.
I'm not surprised.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know.
Oh.
They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is...
This poor man.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Your signal. How clandestine. The Dowager Council.
The love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in a war with Ferelden. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Ooh, shut down. That's fine. I won't take it personally.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Excuse me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. Ooh, read. A compendium of Orlesian theatre. The most unusual part of Orlesian theatre, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbors' love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows a hierarchy of shape and colors that indicates to the audience the character's importance. Half-face green masks indicate a leading male role, for example, while half-face purple masks are for primary female actors. Full white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as spirits, except for demons, whose masks must always be black and red, further complicating matters for those new to Orlesian theatre. An actor's race or sex has no bearing on the parts they can play. Curious.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fight.
Locked from the other side. I'm gated. Let me out.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
My god, there's nothing out here. Not a single collectible. How do I make my tracker number go up if you don't give me a collectible to collect? Caprice coins? scandalous letters left about, potentially for someone to find on purpose. Alright.
Did you just grab my bottle? I'm a weak man.
Shaking my head. Alright.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Read black. Emperor Etienne, 70 or 771 Storm, 821 Blessed. Nice hat. The heck is Aliana? Okay.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you.
The plot literally forced me into your arms.
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side.
It is a little odd to see Liliana's head so exposed here.
Fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Wow.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian
Everyone else holding very still.
Went into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okie dokie. Codex unlocked a ghoulish delight. Okay, this is where we came in.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months. But the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
Nothing to say.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why
poor NPCs are struggling so badly.
Would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
Oh, a vote for Gaspard.
Civil war.
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Man, I knew you weren't going to have a good time, but I didn't think you were going to have this bad a time. Curious. Store is open now. This was locked before. The guest wing. Hall appears. This is a huge guest wing. Trophy room. Derek, I brought you here so that these doors wouldn't be locked. Listen closely. Read plaque. Read plaque. Oh, these are just emperors. Alright, I'll listen. Carved by Natalie Brault for Emperor Judicael I to commemorate the Battle of Aisley.
Leave us.
Did I listen? I have mechanical questions.
Interesting.
I would love to eavesdrop, but I'm not entirely sure how you want... Aha!
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room. The one of the garden. Statuette.
The package is in the west wing. Oh, hey. Nice hat. Sorry about that thing that the crier said. The herald. I hope you're not taking it personally.
The heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex.
My God.
These events.
Well, you've surprised me, Solas, both in your choice of headwear and your attitude.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae.
But this one's real, friend.
Have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the Elven servants, or I might well be invisible.
True.
I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me.
I can't imagine why.
Myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Straightforward.
Well.
Hunt well. That's a lovely blessing.
Interesting.
Hunt well. Psst, 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 psst.
Well, that's useful.
Gaspard. Nothing.
Interesting.
A compendium of Orlesian theatre. A tent. King Drakon turns his crown in his hands. Enter his trusted cousin, Captain Ashan. Captain Ashan, hail, your majesty. The armies wait on you. Drakon, what of the enemy? The blighted ones mass on the hill in larger numbers than we've ever seen. We are outmatched on the field. Our Andraste armed us with faith. Our allies are weak from Cumberland. We are aided by the Maker's word, I do not doubt, yet your brow is vexed. Drakon throws down his crown. Pride killed our prophet. Her sacred words are all we've left. If victory spurns us, who will carry them forward? Who will bear the chant of light? Cousin, the army waits. Make her for a soul fit to lead them. From the Sword of Drakon, an examination of the life and history of the father of Orlais by Marquise Freyette. It's little wonder King Drakon's life is one of the most popular tales in Orlais. After founding both Orlais and the Chantry, the charismatic young noble battled the second blight for the rest of his reign. Freyette's plays are notable for being the first to portray Orlais' founder as a man beset by doubts, as are we all, instead of an idealized cipher. A few grand clerics attempted to ban the play, saying it criticized the current state of the Chantry, but the Sword of Drakon proved too popular among the masses and to the nobility, and remains a staple of Orlesian theatre to this day. Good for Drakon?
There must be something here.
For sure. Solas, I am very convinced, is not simply leaning against that pillar and having a good time.
Well, that's useful.
Well, well. The Inquisitor.
Nice hat.
Here as a guest of my nephew, no less.
It looks like a sack of flour.
I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult.
I got 5 approval for asking that.
Never listened, never
Great.
did what he was
I don't know why.
He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty.
Ooh, big promises.
What else should he do with his life if not
You overpromised and underdelivered. The worst mistake someone can make.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian.
Oh, everyone loves to talk about themselves. You're so right.
It's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Have a good evening.
The band is still waiting for their refreshments.
Oh.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
What does that
Our
mean?
men was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
What? There's also blood on the floor. What kind of party is this?
Philippe should have returned hours ago.
dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me.
Huge court approval boost for that one. I begin to think the writing may not be quite as subtle as I was fearing.
If I have to clean up another puddle.
Another puddle.
More servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
I just wanted to orient myself. Okay, I haven't got in here yet. Let me do this quickly. Servants' quarters and grand apartments. And a door I can't get into yet. Commissioned by Empress Poulin in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Denerim, which ended the Fifth Blight. Cool. I don't know why. It was a very Ferelden blight. Before I change environs, I will see if I can take outside here. Oh!
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
Halla statues, you kind of have to choose between endings and side quests. Got it.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
These look like the three ladies who fawn after Gaston in Beauty and the Beast.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
That was probably tactless.
Wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
There you go.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Those little nods were cute.
Funny that she couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Oh, she could not speak freely in front of the entire court, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
You're lying to me.
The support of the Empress is not conditional.
Through your teeth, you're lying to me. I don't believe any of this.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Josie, why didn't your trainings help me with this? A guest garden. Oh, there's blood on the ground again. And blood over here. And blood over here. There's a trail of blood. Why is no one fazed by this? Toss coin. Toss coin. This looks like, the Drowning of Ophelia. Read plaque. The Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, come one and all, to hear words like jewels, bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke. Beyond us is a field empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul unarmored, and my shield shrouded by my tears, for those who yet say no regrets. Let sorrow water what's dear. Wisdom cannot grow in this barren sand. Got it. I think. Loot. Elfroot and cotton. I wanted halla.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
I'm very delightful.
This is a private conversation.
My apologies. I will find somewhere to listen a little bit farther away. Where's my eavesdrop circle? I'm looking. Ha!
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain.
That's what I was saying, man.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Oh. What was that? Embrium. Requires more halla statuettes. Fine.
Boring.
That was rude. Hope you kept that in your inside voice and didn't say it with your outside voice. Will you let me get over this wall? Absolutely not. Curious.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win.
Search the rooms. Look for conspicuous elven servants. There's blood everywhere that I apparently can't say anything about.
The Duchess has asked for 2 men. I can't carry them all.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain?
Can't bring Sarah instead of causing chaos. That's partly why I didn't bring her. I was like, Sarah would, I feel like, not enjoy this at all unless the palace was burning to the ground by the time she left.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Okie dokie. A cylinder seal? Oh,
Well,
I got a
wow.
cutscene with this one.
What's this?
I don't know. Tell me. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servant's wing by main stair 130. Vernon, undergardener, entered servant's wing from hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servant's wing from hall 322. Marius, footman, entered servant's wing by main stair 345. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Oh.
Fine by me.
Apparently I've got friends out here. Where? I can jump the rail, but I can't see anybody. They must be in a different room. Okay. Got it.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
No. Once I've spoken to you, we're done. Got it. Look at this blood. Search the rooms. Okay. I feel like I am searching the rooms, but I'm a little worried I'm missing something. But I'm going to keep going into the servants' hall, I think. There's a whole lot of nothing in here. Excuse me, I am not cutting through your conversation, I suppose. I'll just walk around. Okay. I'll go down. Something pinged. Another Caprice coin! I'm coming in. I'm not coming in. That means there's something else for me to do that I need to figure it out. I'll try. Still locked. No doors over here. I'm scared to go through this door, but hopefully it'll be alright.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Still locked from the other side.
I have an idea, Josephine.
Does anyone have
We
a
should invite
report
all
on the
the
casualties
families
in
to
the
Skyhold for the summer.
There's so many side conversations happening nearby, and I feel like they're all vying for my attention. Alright, still nothing out here. I also haven't seen Varric anywhere. Just Solas. Where'd Varric go? Haven't been on the eastern side at all yet.
We can only hope
You must dance with me, Commander. You cannot stand about all evening.
Door blocked.
My third husband, Pierre.
Do you want to talk to me yet?
Lady Inquisitor.
Oh.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
Varric is behind a halla door, but I lose out on an ending if I choose to open it. I haven't even found the halla doors yet.
It should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Hopefully I won't actually dance with her, but I'm gonna offer.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Okay.
Good evening, milady.
That went well. Oh, the Alamond operation, that's very funny.
Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Poor
Oops.
Gaspard, saddled with that knife.
Alright. I did get a little bit of a low approval for jumping down into that area. My bad. Alright, I'm a little perplexed still, but I'm gonna try to figure this out. Okay, I cannot get through this door. It must be done. Or closed, rather.
Inquisitor?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Okay, it's whatever this is not in here.
Get these pastries out.
It is funny to me to see Cullen uncomfortable. I'm married to my work. Good heavens. Okay. Cannot go out that door. Are any of these doors open now? No. Royal Wing Key.
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Amgara?
Locked from the other side, locked from the other side. Okay. That ain't it. Man. That's not a door that exists, apparently. Okay, and you're still nothing. Alright, I don't think it's in the vestibule. Whatever I'm supposed to be doing here is not in this place. Alright, you'd like me to go to the upper level. You'd like me to go there, wouldn't you?
Have a reliable report on Haven yet. Give our
How do I get there?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes now.
Are all the Delancers here?
I just climbed this in the middle of a party? Really? That seems so rude. I guess I'm glad every single one of them is looking away from me to watch that bard. This is very silly. Court approval. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice and your court approval will drop. Alright, I'll go as quickly as I can. I can't believe I just climbed that grating in the middle of this party.
It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the one.
Oops. Did I get all of it? I don't know if I did. I think I did. Okay. I'll assume. I'll assume success. Oh, apparently I used a halla. I hope that was correct. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. The weapon at Briala's disposal. Okay. Oh. Blood over there. I'm gonna grab this halla statuette. Oh. Secret research. Alright, in the library. That's where I wanted to be this whole time. Whole book. Oh. How very sneaky and Orlesian. My goodness gracious, this place is huge. Oh, but I'm not a rogue. That's why I brought Varric. What good does it do me? Grandchildren of Emperor Judicael Valmont and Duchess Catherine of Habsburg by Emperor Judicael II and Baronessa Amelia Campana. Crown Prince Etienne III, 875. Oh, these kids died young. Crown Prince Leopold, they both died at age 2. By Emperor Florian and Margravine, Justinia of Hunterfell. Princess Evangeline, 876. God, these people can't have any children. By Prince Renaud and Duchess Clarice de Montfort. Celine survived. By Princess Melisande and Duke Theodore de Chalon, Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Oh, a couple work emails. Okay. Let's see. So grandchildren, what am I learning from this? Grandchildren. 2 sons died at age 2. Evangeline died in infancy. Celine was the only survivor. Gaspard survived. And Floriane apparently is still around. There's a young girl, Floriane, a princess, may still be alive. I'm very annoyed that this door is locked. My approval is dropping like a rock, which I don't love. Secret correspondence. A letter? Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There's no one else I can trust, Celine. Alright, so she's a big fan of...
That's the bell.
Lady M.
I should get back to the ballroom.
Okay. Hang on, where is it? Oh, that one's blue. Okay. Hey, Silk! I'm probably gonna replay this because I seem to be, in a puzzle.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Oh! Now I'm down here. I'm gonna replay this, I think, and do it faster. Because I am absolutely going to take a big hit to my approval. Well, I guess that wasn't too bad.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
The same thing I'm wearing, don't be rude.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council.
I am also lost.
Crap. Now I'm just plain late.
That was cute. Okay. I'm curious as to how this bell system works. Where was the last place I saved? Let me look up how this bell system works. I'm wondering how far back I need to go. Where does that timer start? The bell rings as soon as I pick the clue up. Oh, just that clue that I just picked up? Oh, that's not terrible. Okay. Return. Excuse me.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Gaspard is
The
wasting
ballroom.
his time.
I don't remember where the ballroom is. That's the vestibule. This is the ballroom. Okay. Okay, this way. And then a quick right. Vestibule. Grand ballroom. Made it.
Well, well.
Oh.
What have we here?
I don't feel like I fully explored that area, though.
The leader of the new Inquisition.
Girl.
Herald of the Faith.
Look at you.
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
You don't have to sound quite so
What
mocking,
brings
Morrigan.
Such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder. Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all.
Wow.
I am Morrigan.
Yeah, you are.
Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the
I totally forgot. Totally
You
forgot that Morrigan
have
was her
been
advisor.
Very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
I sure am.
Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. You tell me. Who are you hunting?
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor.
A key!
Found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her.
Manners are stupid. Morrigan obtained the social skills necessary to make it from relay. She found one, like, dressmaker who made the most ridiculous low-cut dresses, and she was like, I will play the Orlesian game if it gets me access to this dresser. It's also very funny to me. Claudia Black is a name that I had no context for except in the context of Morrigan. Like, that was the only thing I knew about her, was that she played Morrigan in Origins. I knew she'd done other stuff, but since then I have watched all of Stargate, and the character she plays on Stargate is so insane and funny that I'm now seeing Morrigan, like, through the lens of her character on Stargate. I also do like the idea, exactly, Stealthflower, that she finds a certain pleasure in mocking people to their faces. Vala Malduran on Stargate. Alright.
You left Celine alone.
I know she's on Farscape, but I've never seen.
I must return to her
Farscape.
anon, but she is safe enough for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her.
We also need to talk about your mom.
Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now.
A little bit of lazy on that one type. You're correct.
Why did you kill the agent? You might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first.
That's a pretty fair reason to attack somebody.
Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Wonderful.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Most exciting? I also forgot that going into the Grand Ballroom does not end my ability to search the everything, which is a relief. How you doing, Cassandra?
Ready to move out?
No, I just wanted to say hi.
We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
You look nice in your
watching for trouble.
Inquisition
The sooner we leave this place.
Outfit. Alright, let's see. I'd like to get back to the library for a second. So, is this way?
The talks are going well.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
And, no, outside. And then I'm just gonna climb this again. Nobody look. I'm being very quiet. Okay. Back into the library. I do like the music change in here. Okay, the Veilfire, I think I'm done with that puzzle. This has been looted. No, it hasn't. Oh, I guess when I reloaded I just opened it, but had not actually opened anything in it. That's fine. Okay. There is a dead body in the library. That's the one that Morrigan killed. Got it. Okay, let me put you back out here. I know. Okay, that's done. Ah, that's so rotten. It's so rotten to put in a locked door somewhere where you literally cannot have a rogue with you.
There must be something here.
I know, I'm trying to ping. Let's see. There we go. Love letter. Okay, great. These are now open. Is that everything I can do in here? I believe it is. That door's still locked. It's not gonna become unlocked. I don't know why I keep looking at it. Okay. I think the library's finished. This room is also done. The map in my head is not sticking. Okay, and that's finished also. Alright, and Morrigan has given me a key to the servants' wing.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve. Duke
And they're
Gaspard.
extremely voluminous sleeves.
I wonder if Lady Inquisitor agrees.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Alright, the servants' wing was still not through here. My goodness. How you doing, Solas? Having a better time than me? Shoot. Oh, hello, Psychedelic. Thank you, or Psychedelic, excuse me. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, I've talked to Solas. This is everything that I can get from him. I'm going to the servants area, which was down here. Alright, new area unlocked. I'm already hurt from falling. He apparently is having a great time. They called him my elf manservant, or house servant or something, which was very funny. Cassandra with 12 names. Oh, hey Varric.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
I will happily equip weapons. I have to equip all of my weapons? Cassandra puts on her shield, but nothing else. This Inquisitor is romancing Solas, which is my attempt to learn to like Solas. Oh, it says she's wearing her shield, but is she not wearing her shield? Put it on. Yes. I suppose I should also put on the armor. It does appear to be that kind of thing. He's got a very bad hat. Which one is it? Which one is his bad hat? I think it's this one. This one. Can't believe they're making me remember what I've put everyone in. And she needs a hat. She can have that hat. And I don't remember if this is what everyone was actually wearing, but it's what I'm putting on them. I know that's the hat I was wearing. And then Varric needs this hat. And ooh, that's actually a little better. But that's what I made for him. Okay. Here we go. I think everyone's equipped with all their stuff. Examine corpse.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
I'll go this way first. That clearly is toward plot. I'll go this way first. I also am a little worried, yeah, that my court approval is going to drop as I'm down here, but hopefully they'll put the formal attire back on. Oh, level up, thank you. I just don't see it, man. Invisible to me. Oh, Varric has 4 points to spend. Cassandra has 6. This is because I fought 2 dragons without them. All of a sudden, they're sitting at home going, why do I suddenly feel so much stronger? Why do I suddenly feel way stronger? Diary of a nosy servant. Since I took that box up to the Grand Departments, 9 people have suddenly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen I'm not mad enough to tell. Are these people dead? Yes, they're covered in blood. All these people have been murdered, and I was reading her diary. That does feel a little tactless. Alright, we got some bloody gardens. Oh! I fell into a cutscene.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
My crouch does, that's for
The
sure.
crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! Oh, these Harlequins. These are from the DLC in, 2.
Venatori agents!
And they
That must be the Venatori.
move in a very frightening way. Oh my gosh, I'm so overleveled for this fight. I shouldn't have bothered putting on the armor. I should have just left myself where I was.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
I also just keep not remembering, like, what ends the quest and what takes me, like, back to the ballroom after each section. We haven't danced yet. Oh, hi. So I assume there's still going to be a little time to explore. I still don't have the royal wing key. So I'm a little surprised they made me take off my armor so early. Overpowered? She's just practiced. Just knows what she's doing. I'm so lost. I get that it's a maze, but it is a confusing maze. My court approval? I'm so heavily relying on this mini-map to tell me if I've been somewhere. I think I'm looking for the Harlequin? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? She's clearly not down here. I need to go up. Not that way, though. There was a ladder somewhere. Excuse me, Solas. You're in the hallway. Oh, hi. Zap. You know, I can't say much for Celine's guards. There are like 50 people in these gardens. How do I get into you? Okay. Cool. Cool. Going up. Closed and locked door. Oh.
We should search the area.
Yes, sir. That's... This bed is surely exposed to a lot of elements. I don't know if it's where I would put a bed. Okay. I appreciate the elf fruit helping me track where I've been and where I haven't. I don't think I've been in here. Discovered grand apartments. There's the lootable. 195 gold. Orlais is so rich. And a supply cache. Potions in the middle of my Orlesian kitchen. Jashavis, mother of Orlais. It is said we owe much to the sons of betrayal. 3 brothers were charged with girding against an imperium in wait, and in mourning Andraste, we tribes of the Crescent willingly bartered diversity for solidarity. Tevinter would not be defeated in our lady's lifetime, but would be balanced against for lifetimes to come. While the son of betrayal named the fields Orlais, it was Jashavis' wife who shaped what we are. Her hatreds were older bound to tradition. All our hatreds were abandoned so we could call strangers kin and stand as one against the Imperium. Greater her spite for how necessary the cost, because she knew we had a choice in that day or no choice the next. She brought the marriage that wed tribe within tribe, but promised an untold vengeance of her own. If we stand against outsiders, we stand for ourselves. She would not suffer the rule of Elamari, son or no son of betrayal or profit. Jashavis supplied brother against brother in turn, then named them both as partners in crimes against faith, when with artful turns. This is really praising someone who seems pretty rough. Rebellion against the court she inspired, brother would kill brother and be killed in turn. 2 liberations she would then own. 8 generations before the Empire, before Dracon, here were the seeds of elegance to come. Jashavis twice married to sons of betrayal, twice widowed. Our first chieftain born from us of what would become true Orlais, where we venerate faith and to the beauty of sacrifice, with daggers well hidden but well within reach. It is true we owe much to the sons of betrayal, for they were the tools that a master cast down. Let others claim credit for birthing the nation. Jashavis claims nothing and gave us the game. Yeah. This text was translated from Ur Gyoja Jethvis, a highly romanticized account of the first Gyoja or female chieftain of the unified serene tribes of Orlais. The region and people would later coalesce under Dracon into the modern nation of Orlais. Many culturally distinct communities were forcibly merged during the rule of Mafrath and his sons, ostensibly to create more efficient barriers against the likelihood of a Tevinter return to conquest. The effects of this relocation can still be observed in many Orlesian, Navaran, and Free Marcher traditions. That was opaquely written, and I struggled to pay attention, even when I was reading it. Oh, hello. Sorry. Didn't see you there, silhouetted before the fire.
One down!
Oh, is there someone else in here? No, they're all dead. A compendium of Orlesian theatre. Callista paces on the battlement over the lake. The sky is dark. She holds a cup of poison. Camalia is there, face veiled. The dawn is late. It will not come again. It must hide neath the clouds. It will not come again. The queen thinks you dead. Camalia, her back to the audience, faces Callista and removes her veil. Callista moans in fear. She drops her cup. From the Setting of the Light by Lumiere Bartlett. These lines are from a play said to have been one of the strangest works of its time. Bartlett was a writer of small repute who died when a fire swept through his pauper's hovel. The Setting of the Light takes place in the mysterious city of Demhe, implied to be another world that somehow became our own moon. Accidents, madness, and suicide plagued the first production, and some historians claim that the play's conclusion was that once so hauntingly beautiful and shockingly vile, it sparked the great riot of Alborio in 452 Black. The truth will forever be a mystery. Only 14 pages of the play remain. How odd. My approval! I'm lost. Like, physically, I'm lost. I understand what I'm doing here and what I'm trying to achieve, but this place is a maze, and I am so lost. Oh. Did I read it? I hope I did. I got a codex for it. I really hope I did. Apparently I've been here. No memory of it. Okay. Oh my gosh, this level design is killing me. Oh my gosh, my approval is gonna drop into the 40s because I'm not gonna be able to get out of here before the ball comes again. Okay, we're back at the hedge mage. I think that takes me back. I came in this way. Where am I trying to get? Okay. Is this door real? No. Okay, grand apartments. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Been in here. Yes. Blood everywhere. All the elves are dead. Back in the gardens. Okay. Ah, no, I thought for sure that that elf fruit meant I hadn't been here yet. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I went up there was nothing up there but a bed and secrets. I'm trying to get to this icon that thinks that I'm going the right place, but that's obviously not it. Let's see. Okay, I came in here. Ah! What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, stairs! Thank God! A new area. That means I'm going the right way. There's a package up here I'm supposed to be looking for. I remember that. Oh, hi. Okay. Progress. A book. Winter Palace, the Grand Apartments. This wing once served as a home away from home for members of the House Valmont's 4 cadet branches, but it has fallen into disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. The late Emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace for years. The entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. I can see why, once they went in, they would never come out again. Requires more halla statuettes. Okay. I'm looking. Oh, there's one. I probably should have used a different power, but that's okay. 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 Great. Got another statuette. Uh-oh. What's happening? Hello? Who was that? Ah, Briala.
Fancy meeting you here.
I'm glad you know your way around.
Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we?
No.
I'm Ambassador
Absolutely
Briala.
not. It's good to meet you.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it.
It was definitely intentional and not an
Council of
accident of my inability to keep this map in my head.
That's not your work, is it?
I believe that's Gaspard.
Gaspard killed him, I think.
The knife has a Shannon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask.
I quite like her voice.
I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Thanks for stopping in, Snapple. I appreciate it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over.
Great.
And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Do you have any halla statuettes?
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
I do appreciate how frustrated Cassandra is with all of this. Alright, is this door worth spending halla statuettes on? I'll save before I open it and find out. I wish I could tell how many it was going to cost me before I open it. Ding ding. Loot. Okay. Trash, an elven locket.
Odd to find it here.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Aha! Celine has a heart. Okay. Phew. Oh. What are you? Mad Emperor Revilla. Modern history often forgets that Mad Emperor Revilla was at first celebrated as a military genius. Despite the warnings of his twin brother Gratien, younger by a mere hour, he committed Orlais to an invasion of Ferelden, an invasion that proved wildly successful. In the breadth of one campaign, Revilla had expanded the reach of the Empire across all of southern Thedas and allowed the court to dream of achieving even greater heights. The victory came at a cost, however, and when Gratien's prediction of war with an opportunistic Navarra proved true, the Orlesian chevaliers met spectacular defeat. Everything we know of history states that the Grand Duke Gratien had nothing but his brother's best interests at heart. The man was a kind soul, much in love with his wife and many children, and according to all letters recovered, vastly relieved not to be burdened with the throne. Revilla, however, went from reveling in the approval of his court to being the butt of jokes and to the target of whispers. He was surrounded by courtiers who said his brother was behind the criticism, and as rebellion in occupied Ferelden began, things grew worse. There was open talk of placing Gratien on the throne. When Marquise Yvette, Revilla's mother and a calming influence, died and threw him into mourning, he snapped. Revilla ordered the assassination of Gratien and his entire family at their estate of Sablasin on the Feast of Ascension. Gratien, his wife, their 3 grown children, and 8 grandchildren, the youngest Camille only 8 months old, all slaughtered and thrown into a mass grave, their bodies burned. The brutal slaughter sent a chill through the imperial court and me, as even the emperor's own children feared to speak out against him. He became increasingly paranoid and began wearing armor every time he left his rooms. His health began to decline, but he refused to allow any physicians of any kind into the palace. By 850 Blessed, Revilla refused to leave his rooms at all. His paranoia had grown so great that only a single cook was permitted to prepare his food, and only under the supervision of 10 chevaliers. He no longer ate anything but venison, and his health, unsurprisingly, was poor. In 851 Blessed, but the Emperor Revilla finally died, and upon entering his rooms, his son found that he had boarded up his windows and surrounded his bed with rows upon rows of daggers. Unfortunate. Okay. I think that's everything I can do up here. Ouch. That was a little bit of a harder fall than I expected. Jeez, okay. Have I done everything that I need to be doing here? Am I missing something critical? I've got the Elven locket. I've got proof that Gaspard killed a man that apparently is a big deal. Who are you? An Elven agent.
We'll hold the area.
I've spoken with Briala. Is that everything? I can't tell if I picked up that package or not. Oops. I still have a lot of Caprice coins to find as well. I have not found Celine's bondage guy. Oh, I haven't been in the Royal Wing. Okay. Explore the trophy room. What? Why did you just peek? Oh, this thing.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Classy.
Don't we all?
Don't know why you're saying Why are you saying
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Thank goodness. The young maiden, come my lord, let us dance. No, I cannot. I beseech thee, do not leave me without a dance. I have imbibed too much. Please come dance, I must leave soon. It's too much. I bet you leave me to my circumspection. Oh, I beg you leave me to my circumspection. Laughing, the woman pulls the maid up from the seat. A loud sound stops her. Do I smell the cook's cabbage stew from noon? It has rejoined us alas from a more southerly direction. Ew. This play enjoys enduring, and some might say embarrassing popularity, never failing to draw a large crowd during a festival or market. This fictional Ferelden village of Wiltshire Downs is the setting for over 3,000 lines of increasingly outrageous situations begun, worsened, or ended by flatulence. I am told actors go on a special diet to convincingly play the roles. I have not the courage for details. Ditto. Alright. Library access is achieved. Got guest wing access. Okay, still gotta do the royal wing.
Inquisitor Lavellen. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon.
Oh, Gaspard's sister. Right, I knew this. I knew she was alive.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Sure.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Alright, how is this going to work? I have a terrible, terrible feeling.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
I assure you the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest.
Oh, I'm just imagining Josie. Deeper. Deeper, Inquisitor. You've got to go deeper on the knees.
To see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
My gosh, her whole face is hidden behind her gigantic collar. She's so small.
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern.
God, she's so short. This looks ridiculous. I wonder how it looks with the dwarf.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I mean, the answer is nobody, right?
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
At least as far as you know. I've got a boyfriend I'm pretty sure is lying to me about something, but I don't know what yet.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
The bloodstains did suggest that.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Alright, didn't drop her.
You have little time.
And a dislocated shoulder that plagues me.
The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Whew. Court approval 100.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
That's pretty funny, Josie.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters?
That is what Cullen would care about. Forget the dance. What happened with the blood?
The peace talks are crumbling.
That's very funny. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see. Gaspard is the traitor. Florian is up to something. I have a lead. I found Venatori agents. Let's start here.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori, and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Yeah, explain that.
You have an idea, Leliana.
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais?
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala.
You guys, come on.
Not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
You couldn't come up with one name.
Your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Oh, gosh. I need more information. That's, yeah.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary.
She always has to pick the restaurant.
That he knows about the
well, I'm fine with anything. I don't know. I'm hungry. Whatever you want is fine with me. How about Mexican? Oh, I don't feel like Mexican tonight. That's fine. How about Japanese restaurant? I don't think I want Japanese. Well, what do you want? It doesn't matter to me. Anything you want is fine. Good lord. I'm desperately trying to remember what I did my first time around. And I don't know. I have no memory of what I decided here. I really don't remember anything about this quest from my first playthrough except for the fact that you dance at the end of it. So that's inconvenient. Find material in the Royal Wing to blackmail Gaspard.
There might be something here. Oh, better take a closer look.
Okay.
Lady Inquisitor.
I don't know why I reached out to you again.
Good evening, milady.
Mistress Nightingale.
Okay.
What a pleasure.
Oh, I need to deliver these secrets. Hey.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink.
Daliana,
right
you
bottom.
catty.
What a disaster.
Colin wants meat and potatoes. Colin wants a steak and 3. Josephine wants, whatever foreign food. The smallest little hole in the wall, probably a front for the mafia pizza place. Liliana wants the high-end restaurant where the senators eat. That's so funny.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth.
That's
but
fair.
Lady Cambion's family has recently lost.
I'm trying to remember her gifts and origins. You can give her the nug.
Little else. So,
You can give her
Cambion acquire such a
Andraste's
crown shoe?
grace.
What has she done?
Or Andraste's
Who has she
whatever, the
bedded?
flower.
These are all useful questions. No?
I don't remember. Was there like... No, you could give Morrigan a mirror. Somebody liked gold bars. Was that Zevran?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halamshiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court.
Somebody just liked getting money. Zevran likes the bars? Okay.
Everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I
And
was still a girl when I attended
his
my
mother's
first ball.
gloves.
All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some
Logan
of
liked
us, it
maps.
has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf?
Oof! Ouch! Liliana!
Briala
Ouch!
power
Ouch! Ouch!
With Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
That's what kind of triggered the thought that maybe there were some pretty shoes for Liliana. Like maybe some blue shoes?
A little more dirt like
Blue
this,
satin shoes or something like
and
that?
we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I think she does
I
like
should go.
I think she does
Be on
like
your guard.
shoes.
I always am.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
The same thing I'm wearing, and this is the second time you've asked.
To what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you.
Oh. Hey, I leveled up.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear.
That is very
Hey, Jade.
I'll get Her Majesty.
You do give her shoes. Ha! Oh, I didn't mean to be speaking with you already.
regret that we did not have time to speak earlier.
That's alright. Here we are.
No doubt you have questions about many things.
The locket I found. It was a gift from Briala, wasn't it?
We're not going to talk about
gave
why
it to
I
me
was
for my
poking around
coronation.
in your vaults.
I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made
Is
the
this
two
any of
part
my
ways?
business?
She wanted change.
I'm
And
asking
she thought I
anyway.
should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
That is very similar to Adala's perspective.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Liar! Okay. Oh, and Briala's in here. Just standing out here, huh?
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant?
So far,
You
0.
charmed some of the nobles.
My
We'll see how long
uniform
you can keep
makes that
favor.
fairly clear.
What brings you to me?
Questions?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No one sees us. If the elves of Halamshiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition.
I'm having like just the barest flashes. I'm desperately searching in my memory, trying to remember how this can turn
How much
out.
could a single member of the court do?
It won't remake the world overnight, if that's what you're asking. Our problem is invisibility. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors. We're scenery. We need elves in positions where
It's
they
an
can't
effective
be
metaphor
overlooked.
for
We
Orlais.
need to force humans to take us seriously.
How will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance
Info
of the
equals
civil war
options.
in her favor.
Okay.
All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then we'll name our price.
You know, for the 3-way rulers.
I assume the role of elevated noble will fall to you, Milady Briala.
Let's be honest, Inquisitor. The sole elven noble in the court isn't going to have a position of power and luxury. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed, it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
Oh.
I want to know more
Oh, I've
about
already
the peace
asked.
talks.
I assumed that would go away, and it
I
did
had a
not.
question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor.
It is suitable for
That
a
should
doll's
tell you
personality
everything
that
you need to know
information equals
about me.
power here.
I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
Uh-huh.
What's your story? How was an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal.
Hmm.
She knows my qualifications.
I like her dress.
We had a falling out.
Skirt. The
Now we
embroidery
are
on it.
negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
The only power available to her as an elf.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation.
Celine, please.
It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves.
Hmm.
It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball.
I hope not.
This evening,
Because I'm gonna screw up your plans. All your carefully laid plans, I'm gonna come bumbling right into the middle of them.
Persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Emperor?
I also don't think
Alienages across Orlais. Across all
Adala,
Vegas would be
this
perfect.
character is
That cannot happen.
willing to. She went into the Inquisition like with her eyes open. She knew that she was going to become a figurehead. She knew she was going to lose part of herself in the process of becoming this figurehead. She knows that the history books are not going to be accurate to her or what she really believed or to her private thoughts, and she's okay with that. She was willing to make that sacrifice in order to defeat Corypheus and in order to try to protect the disorder of Thedas in its current state, because she's familiar enough with history in general to know that if power remains in a vacuum, or if if there's a vacuum of power at the top, if there's no one to lead this Inquisition, then people are going to withdraw into themselves, into their own countries. They're going to become isolationist, and the nation will disintegrate. Nation, continent, really. So, for those reasons, she was willing to step in as head of the Inquisition. I think any play for power here, which results in allowing Celine to be assassinated, is not an option. That is a hard play into another nation's politics that is final and morally gray at best. If there were like deposition options, if there were even maybe options to like induce a scandal, I think that would at least be on the table, at least in the discussion, even if she still doesn't like those. But I think anything that is going to allow a woman in power who has not technically done anything wrong to be killed is not an option.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending.
I'm not sure that any option that allows Gaspard to remain in power is on the table for her either.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary?
Might be worth playing Jaws of Hacken before the end of the game with this character. I'll do that. Jaws of Hacken, and there's 3 DLCs, right? There's Trespasser, there's Hacken, and then there's one more.
You'll need irrefutable proof.
I think. I'll do those other 2 before the end of the game, and then Trespasser post game.
Never end the talks until she has no other choice.
Just need to buy them. Descent. That's funny.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about you, actually. You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as trying.
Yes, but if you want a support of a non-Orlesian...
Celine shows her hand.
I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Descent is cool lore-wise, but less necessary for the Inquisitor story. Got it.
Spies, Inquisitor.
Is Descent the one about the Titans? I've seen like 2 screenshots from that. Okay.
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Some cool murals. I'd love to see that. Okay. I think that's everything I can tell Briala.
More later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
I'm not sure I should have told everything about Briala, or everything to Briala, but I have. Okay.
Where has that servant gone?
I still am missing so many halla statues. I guess I just have missed them as I've been exploring. Okay. So I think I've done everything I can do in the library. I think I've done everything I can do in the servant's wing. Oh, for sure. I'll do all the DLC for this game as I'm playing through. I will complete this game before I move to Veilguard.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor?
God, these little pings are tiny. Where was it?
Inquisitor?
Does anyone have a report on the casualties?
Wait, where is Gaspard? He's out here. Hey. You're killing people.
Come in. Have a
Do you know that?
What can I do?
You're killing a lot of people.
You've been
Busily charming the court, I see.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story, but you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian.
Thank you,
The heart
I
of it
think.
is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds.
I'm not sure
gave
that a
the crown to
forcible
and
transition
while
of
it
power,
looks fetching on her, I intend to take it
a very
back.
controversial transition of power in the middle of this
What's your claim?
Corypheus battle is a great idea.
100 days cough swept Valroya in 877.
I guess I think you're exactly right, Fourth Age. That's the vibe that I'm getting, is I think that his rejection of politics is interesting and abstract, but in the conceit of the world where having an effective politician actually hugely matters in terms of national and international stability, I'm not sure that his attitude is the best.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become Empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name.
Valmont.
My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But
So,
she is the youngest.
Emperor,
When there is
daughter,
any doubt
Gaspard,
surrounding the line of succession,
Emperor,
the
son,
matter falls to the Council
Celine.
of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
Just what are you claiming? Her crown or her head?
If Celine loses her head, it will not be my doing. I want my empire. I do not wish harm on my cousin, but I would not weep.
I feel like his claims here that he's an ineffective negotiator and that he's unable to rally the noble forces of Orlais behind him is not a great argument for putting him in power by external force.
I have a question about the peace talks. What are you hoping to achieve at the negotiations?
I intend to take back what is rightfully mine.
Especially since he has not expressed a whole lot of
I am the rightful emperor of Orlais.
beliefs
The
or like what he
empire
wants
has
to
been
do with
mine
power. He just kind of wants to have it.
We need a clear course of action.
What action did you have in mind?
The empire is declining. We cannot allow Nevarra and Ferelden to chip away our borders. I will see Orlais return to glory.
Not
as
a
the
great
strongest
campaign platform, buddy.
You intend to return to expansionism.
I like to solve problems in the simplest manner.
Alright. Gaspard, warmonger, poor politician, wants to expand borders and steal land from sovereign nations nearby, possibly inciting further wars down the line.
If something were to happen to the Empress, how would that change your plans?
Celine has not declared an heir. If
The Maker called her home, please.
The crown would fall to me. But the Council of Heralds would try to implicate me in any misfortune.
I can't imagine why.
If they succeeded, the crown could pass to my sister or one of our more distant cousins.
How have the negotiations been so far?
The port won't last the evening, I'm afraid. We will end the night with nothing settled, which should surprise nobody, but it will disappoint my sister. I don't know why she had such high hopes for this ball.
I also... The fact that his sister, who presumably was raised in the same family, who knows Gaspard probably better than most people, is not siding with Gaspard, is more interested in siding with Celine.
I discovered something you might be interested in.
Sure. Everyone knows everything.
She's got people hidden among the servants all over the palace.
I suspected as much, but couldn't confirm it. She's a difficult adversary to predict. There's no telling what move.
Briala has at least noble goals in terms of her
Now that is interesting.
her interest in elevating her people.
She bears closer watching.
But I find her methods pretty
She's
repellent.
got people hidden among the servants all over the palace.
I suspected as much, but
It is Orlais, and it is
she's a difficult
the game,
adversary to predict. There's no telling what move she intends to make.
but don't love that either.
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about Selene.
And yeah, like my worst thing that I can say against Selene right now is that she had
elven lockets.
an elven lover.
Briala's, no doubt. Was that sentiment, Selene? How unlike you. Blackmail, perhaps. Not quite damning enough for scandal, but such a trinket could be useful leverage against one or both of them.
I think that's everything I can say. Yes, she did betray that, which is so funny, Silk, that I can't even bring that up as an example of her poor behaviors. She just absolutely stabbed this woman in the back. Okay. I'm totally bewildered that Varric is not accessible here.
Where has that servant
Inquisitor?
gone?
Gaspard wants another
I find that so odd.
We'd better have 2 or 3 at the ready.
We can only hope Selene prevails tonight. Gaspard will
Oh.
be with us all.
Okay. For someone who says he's not good at the game, he's sure willing to play it. You're correct. Selene is status quo.
How do things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Okay, yes.
My darling Elfie.
This can't be good.
I keep retracing my steps because, again, I'm so struggling so much to keep this map in my head that I'm forgetting where I've been.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
There's another one. Another Caprice coin. Where's the garden? I can throw these coins in there.
I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort.
Cyril de Montfort. Okay.
Did you see that knife?
I've heard this already. It was just as lousy last time.
Talking, I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Great. I still don't have anything that I can pass to anything else. Okay. Explore the trophy room. I'd love to. How do I get in there? Do I have to be gross about this?
You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the Archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of an old god. As the battle raged, you faced down evil incarnate.
Sure.
Spell against spell. Its forces had you trapped. And you cast down a mountain upon the Archdemon and escaped.
Even if 1/10 of that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
I'll keep an eye on it for
You'd
you.
only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right.
Oh!
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Minus 22 court approval? But it still says 100. Eh? A scandalous bribe. Ooh. Unknown monstrous beast taken in a hunt by Insuralt by Duke Emmerich, 927 dragon. Oh, it's a Krogan head! Ha ha ha. That's funny. Commemorating the expedition to the deep roads of Grand Duke Gratian and King Bran at Aeducan, 831 Blessed. May the friendship of our two nations endure forever. Gross. Oh, I might be overcapped. I assumed it would stop at 100, but maybe it didn't. It might have kept a background tally. You're right. Oh, my inventory's full. Fine. Halamshiral investigation clues. Philippe, move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy, not taking any chances, Gaspard. Requires a rogue. Disgusting. This is bad level design. You should never gate a door behind a way that a player can't ever reach, except by playing a particular class.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Gosh, there's so many searchables over here. Did I just miss these the first time, or are these new?
Inquisitor Lavellan, is there something I can do for you?
Do you have any scandalous bribes that I can ask you about?
To Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Oops. That moment where I realized that I sent an email to reply all instead of just the 3 people who mattered. Oops.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Ooh. Lost 2 approval from that. Not entirely sure why.
Her Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Duke Germain, his own uncle. Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming up?
Oh my gosh, there's so much to listen to.
Waste of time.
I feel judged when you say things like that. Secret research. My goodness gracious. Scandalous testimony. I don't remember how to get out to the gardens. This door. This door.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him.
I've got coins to throw.
Lady Nightingale.
Ping, 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 ping. Thank you for making me go through that animation 10 times. Okay. I think there's nothing left to do now, except to... All these are just bonuses for approval. Don't turn them in until resolving the quest. Got it. Understood. Now I get you. I see. In that case, I'd better...
Threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Scandalous lead. Then I'm going to go ahead and head to the Royal Wing. In that case, if that's all they do is just provide me bonuses for approval. Okay.
Interesting.
Great. In we go. I'm gonna do my best to keep this map in my head. I'm not gonna get lost.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now?
Yes, Varric.
Just how drunk are you, boss?
You idiot. Okay. Let me get my stuff back on. And my hat.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Requires...
Stay back!
Uh-oh. Don't like screaming. Oh, yeah, right. With what strength are you kicking anybody out that window, friend?
Oh, thank you.
Are you alright?
This crouch looks insane.
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night.
This is how Varric told the
surprise
story.
She wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florian?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halamshiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
The Inquisitor definitely did not blast that man out the window with magic. She's to boot.
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say.
She definitely has the manual dexterity and raw strength required to...
This wing is sealed.
Punt someone
How did you get in here?
out an open window.
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
She probably did send you to your death.
If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Ooh, that's a lot of faith in Cullen.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Ooh. It said find material to blackmail, Briala. I didn't think the material was gonna be a whole person. Oh, my inventory is full. All those upgrades, destroy. Destroy. I hope there are 3 more halla statues in here, or I'm not going to be able to get into where that man is.
What happened here?
I don't know. This place is pretty big, though.
You painted Orlesian arsehole!
Everyone is yelling in this room. Oh, hi.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read.
Florian!
I had no idea
Oh my
I'd
goodness.
taken my bait.
Ugh. I'm feeling so played right now. This is one of those cases where I hope that the character realized this sooner than I did, because I feel so dumb.
Spare me the repartee and tell me why you're here.
Such manners. Did they raise you in a sty? It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly.
Cullen would appreciate
I was
a
so tired of
rescue.
your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
I'm not feeling like
You
this is the
think so
best
small,
plan for
Inquisitor?
again.
Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was.
I'll tell you, it's gonna look a lot like my face right now.
What exactly is in this for you?
Me feeling dumb.
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You won't get away with this, Florian.
But I already have.
Career politician being
their
all in and a
darkest dreams,
dethroning
no
god
one
with a big
imagines
monster man.
I would assassinate Celine myself.
I didn't imagine
All I
it.
need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike.
You did it.
You'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be
I hope I
talking
haven't
of it
locked
for
myself
years.
out of anything by walking
Kill
into this
her.
cutscene.
Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Oh. Cool. That was neat. Way to go, Florian! You made me look a fool! I still have quest objectives to find material to blackmail Gaspard, which does make me think I'm not totally boned. You guys are doing great. I'm sneezy. And apparently, if I had dispel magic right now, I could just dispel these guys before they spawn. Which would be cool. I fell down. Get up. I fell down again. Thank God Florian left and she doesn't have to see me falling all over the place. Ow. Quarter purple 99! Thank God I've got some kind of weird research that'll bring me back up top. Boop. Okay.
And trust his tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Nope.
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
A bill?
Duke Gaspard
on Capitol
lured you
Hill?
out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? But all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the master.
This guy is so ready to believe that it's still Gaspard's problem.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me
Oh my
and
gosh.
my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to
You're not
Orlais.
wrong. 5-foot wall, a slope at slightly greater than 45 degrees. I'm doomed, man.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit.
Or you could just surround me with like 150 shards and like a vampire picking up a grain of rice. I'd have to do every single one and count them. Tell me there are 150 to collect, but only put out 149 and you would never see me again. My goodness. I feel so dumb. I can't believe I did not see that betrayal coming, and I also did not remember anything about it. Where did I come from? Well... a mathematically impossible Astrarian puzzle! Now you're just deliberately torturing me. There's another dead woman out here. No reason except to give me gold. So I can go... Moving. Alright, I need to get back out here. Locked from the other side. The Requiem. Oh, hi. Well, Solas, I hope you're still having a good time. Also, if you saw that coming and didn't warn me, I will take it personally. I can't see. There we go. It's very dark. The Requiem, after his coronation in 884, Blessed Emperor Florian commissioned the building of a chapel in the palace of Halamshiral as his first act to honor his infant daughter Evangeline, who died in the 100 Days cough outbreak of 877 Blessed. The chapel contains exquisite murals Empress Justinia herself painted of the life and death of Andraste. Excuse me. They are quite lovely murals. Oh, Andraste's mother. I don't remember her name. All of these are probably actual characters. Like, I'm sure the Archon is that one on the right, Hessarian. I wonder if that's Mafarath down here. I'm gonna look at this later. With names. Stained glass is so pretty. I really love the stained glass. Yeah, there's Mafarath. Yep. A little snake around him. This art is gorgeous. I really love these. Am I done with this floor? I'll go ahead and go down. Harlequin's in there. I see you. Fine. It's a trap! You guys are the ones lying in wait. Assassin weapon, like that thief blade. I see that you have a weapon in your pocket called an assassin weapon. Would you like to explain that to me? No. I'm holding it for my friend. He said all I had to do was get past TSA. A compendium of Orlesian theatre, Lady Cramoisi. The body is not yet cold. Someone in this mansion killed Lord Carcass. Blanche the chambermaid. Maker's mercy, there's a murderer among us. Captain Dor. Andraste, take it, the woman's right. How do we proceed? Mother Emeraude. We must search for some hint as to how the foul deed was done. With gusto, if one goes by the mount of blood on the walls. Blanche faints. Incredibly, this enjoyable, if somewhat predictable melodrama begat a storm of debate. At the end of the piece, the murderer of Lord Carcass changes into a villain's mask before giving an elaborate confessional speech. At the time, masks in Orlesian theatre were fixed to each role. Plays were written with the assumption that the masks gave audiences vital information a play's characters might not possess. Death in the Mansion ignored this implicit contract, shocking audiences at the time. Armand was nearly destroyed by the attacks on Death in a Mansion by both her theatre-goers and Orlesian critics. Many accused her of an unforgivable violation of the spirit of the theatre. A vogue for false-faced stories caught on amongst the foremost writers at the time, however, and today Armand's techniques are seen as wholly unremarkable. It only goes to show how easily the alchemy of time shifts the outrageous into the everyday. Well, that's certainly true. More hollow statuettes. Oh my gosh. Choose a lower royal wing door. I'm short so many statuettes, and I'm kind of bewildered because I feel like I've combed over this place pretty thoroughly, and yet I am missing so many. I am once again also totally lost. Those two are Luton runes. Okay, thank God. The annoying statue in the kitchen? I did not.
Nightingale.
Oh no! Is this end of this? Have I kicked myself into a cutscene by going through this door?
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will be.
I'm not back. I'm leaving you again. What should we do? Hi, Suburb. I'm so lost. It doesn't matter. This is
the Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't
an
let her anywhere
alternate
near the Empress.
road that isn't going to actually happen.
Duchess. At once, Inquisitor.
Sorry, Colin. Didn't mean to shock you.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation,
I'm sorry, Celine. I'm skipping through this. I need power and control to get back into a save that is not this. I see nothing.
And now you've chased.
Blah 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 blah. This isn't real. My eyes are closed.
The night is still young. All I need
nice
to
flip,
recover
Dorian, though. For real.
Is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Oops. Okay, let me get out of here. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me go back to this one. I feel like I've done so well on so many of the other maps, but God, I am having a heck of a time. Okay, let me just jump through this royal wing really quickly. Oh wait, there's a... The annoying statue in the kitchen that's on top of a beam. I gotta go find that beam!
I had no idea.
Kitchens. I don't even remember how to get to the kitchens! I think that's through... here? That's probably in the servant's wing, right?
Duke Gaspar wants another bottle of brandy. We'd better have two.
I told myself, Mistress
I may have to pull up a guide. I'm having such a terrible time keeping track of where I am, where I've been, where I'm trying to go. Again, I've done this so wrong. I think this is... struggling! Stealth Flower, I tried to get in, but I was short halla statues. So now I'm going to look for halla statues. No, this is wrong. This isn't where I need to be. I need to go... Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed. This is still wrong. I don't need to be in the vestibule. No, I couldn't get into Celine's bedroom. It had a holo lock. Okay, this way.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
I'm still in mourning.
Not this way?
My beloved Etienne. Mistress Nightingale. What a pleasure to see you. Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Oh my goodness. How do I get to where Solas is? That's where I need to be. There. I need to go where that marker is. The door's closed. Okay. Is that not right?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Must be 10 now, no?
11. And
It is through the vestibule. It was that first door. I am struggling so much with this map. Here. Okay, I've been in the trophy room. Servants' quarters. Oops. Also, it's ridiculous that they don't give me... Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? I saw a little mark for a second. Come on. Let me... Solas, I need a piggyback ride. I beg your pardon. How dare you? Jump up and time it properly in order to claim it. Alright. I'm jumping. This is an extremely silly mechanic. I can do the platforming thing? What can I jump on? Oh, okay. Can I jump on you? I jump on you? This engine... Not really built for platforming, but I'm gonna do my best. Here we go. Oh, there's a book here too. The servants' wing. Why is there a book up here? During her reign's 5th year, Empress Poulin substantially expanded the palace. Servants' living quarters. They now encompass a large stretch of garden, which the landscape architect Trudeau designed is considered one of the finest examples of his style in Orlais. By Elodie. Oh, please. These tiny gaps. Okay, got it. Ugh, that was better than expected and still bad. Okay. There's one in the trophy room. I believe I've gotten that one. There's 3 in the royal quarters. Okay. That should at least give me enough to open Celine's bedroom door, I think. Make sure there's not one in the servants' area. Another one in the servants' area. Okay. Okay. I think I have 8. Or, 2. Oh, I have 6. Okay, great. Alright, let me go to the royal quarters. The royal wing. I think I have 2 in hand. I also did not love, like, even in that platforming section, there was a tiny elevation change. And the way they've designed the kind of ambient walking around animation, the thing still really wants to make you make a tiny adjustment.
Just how drunk are you, boss?
Which is ridiculous because that's just gonna make you walk right off that beam. Okay. Go up the first set of the stairs and take a right. There's one in here. Sure enough. Inventory's full. That's fair. We're all discovering things. Hooray. I also left this area without exploring most of it, and I would like to explore it a little more thoroughly. Probably shouldn't destroy the formal attire. Okay. All right. After you rescue the elf, there's one to the left of her, locked from the other side. Okay. Yes, save you.
Thank you. No one's supposed to be here.
Briella.
She's been watching the Grand Duke. I don't. But this part of the easy.
The door was unlocked.
Now she wants to play.
Okay. Alright, after. Okay, there's another one. Get this loot. I'm going to avoid walking through the door where plot is.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
I'm just gonna save before I go through every door.
You're such a challenge to read.
Okay.
I had no idea.
Get me feeling
Corypheus
pretty
insisted
dumb
that
again.
We will cast. I admit, I will. When he has ascended to godhood, I.
All right.
The warrior!
There has to be a mod to just double the number of halla statues. It seems so silly to make this a limited resource. And I'm not entirely sure it makes sense in game canon either. Oh, I bet Bull, Vivian, and Cole will be great for this. Poor Cole. He would be so confused. Alright, fine. I'm getting quite hurt by not having on my armor. You're not wrong. Okay, I'll put it on. I can't put it on in the middle of an attack. Who knew? Who could have guessed? Inventory's freaking full. Oops. I'm gonna let you guys deal with that. And I can't. The inventory's full and I can't open it in the fight. Goodness. Okay. Yes, you're safe. La da da. Gaspard. Ferelden. Come work for me! Alright. I suppose I'll put my armor back on. Again. And my hat. And my staff, apparently, since that also was not equipped for me. And then, let me clear out some room here. Another rift busted. That's exactly right. I'm being a very effective Inquisitor and not getting lost in the middle of this godforsaken palace. Right, and this poor woman has nothing on her but gold. Okay, that's plot. I don't want to go that way. Locked from the other side. Oh, here. Yes, I've been in here. Don't tell me that door locked behind me when I came in here to this cutscene. Surely not.
What your
I think it did. Because this... Oh man, I'm lost again. An unlicensed nuclear accelerator in her hand? You're exactly correct. It's fine. I'm not even classifiable by apostate terms. A grand ballroom. I definitely do not want to go through that door. Okay, I'm in the kitchens. Any other halla statues in these rafters? Okay. A supply cache. Great. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna leave these. That door's locked. I need to go that way. Okay, hello. Somehow I walked right by you. I think I would struggle less with these indoor maps if they did not artificially gate a lot of their doors. The same way they did in Dragon Age 2. If they just left the doors open and made the map meaningful, I would think I would struggle less. Okay. These doors I'm not interested in. Excuse me, Solas, you're just in the whole way. The Requiem. Okay. Excuse me. Just jump the railing, would you? Okay. It did lock behind me. Ah, this is infuriating. Oh my gosh. Am I gated? I have no save before this door. I can't go back. Unless I go all the way back to Skyhold before I started this quest. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. Well, I also didn't realize there was only one quick save. I would have been doing more manual saves. I've been playing Baldur's Gate, and there's like 5 quick saves. Okay. Realistically, Belguard is good about constant autosaving. Rarely lose more than 5 minutes. That's good. That's very good to know. I don't remember so many of these quests, and this is probably the most frustrated I've been in a game like this in, I imagine, since the first time I played it. Locking information behind a collectible puzzle. Not giving you enough collectibles to complete it easily. And also making the collectibles very hard to find is, in my opinion, pretty bad game design. And this goes back to kind of the same issues that I have with some of their big levels like the Hinterlands, where the intuitive thing to the player, like, you're putting these screams behind doors, you're making like these sounds of death behind doors, and so the player is going to have a sense of like, I need to address this scream behind the door, I have to hurry and fetch the person who's screaming. If I don't go in there immediately, someone may die. And so to have that like direct you away from the collectibles, not being able to get all of the collectibles easily, and not being able to, even with all the collectibles, open every door, is very it's an artificial difficulty that does not make it more fun. I just don't think it's very good game design. I completely agree. It's not unreasonable to make them things mutually exclusive, but also I think you have to very clearly signpost to the player that you need to make a choice here. Having those halla collectibles and randomly opening doors that need them, not understanding maybe until this moment that it's going to prevent me from getting a kind of critical item for a quest outcome, or a critical piece of information for a quest outcome, is ridiculous. Yes, this is what I need. This is what I need. What I think I'm going to do after this, I'm going to get through this. Okay, so setting aside the fact that I think the halla door mechanic is super stupid, and that using the same resource to get major information for a quest, as well as can accidentally be consumed to get a bad loot crate. Setting all that aside, bad level design. I still don't think Adala would have gone for the 3 ruler choice. I think all 3 of them have major issues with each other as rulers. I think that there is enough bad blood between, especially Gaspard and Celine, but also between Celine and Briala, that to expect them to co-rule effectively, like, I don't even think they could co-parent effectively. So expecting them to rule a nation together, I think, is not going to be effective. They would not be ruling together because they believe in each other's missions. They're ruling together out of blackmail and out of external manipulation. And I don't think that's going to lead to long-term stability. I think that's just going to be a short-term band-aid that's going to end up with more assassinations and backstabbing down the future. Gaspard, I don't think is a good ruler. I don't think he would ever be a good ruler. What Celine needs to do is get into a good war and then just send Gaspard to war. Briala, I like the idea of her being in power. I do think she has the noblest mission of the 3, but having her as a puppet, or like the shadow behind a puppet king or a puppet queen, I think is going to lead to her getting killed. I especially in the game, even if she's the best player that the game has ever seen, I just don't see the open secret of Briala actually being the ruler behind the throne leading to anything but Briala dying. Especially since everyone is so cavalier here about the assassins. I'm trying to remember, wasn't there an option where you could, like, leave Celine as queen but make her elevate Briala to nobility? I think that's what I want this to end up, and God, I hope I haven't blocked myself off that. I can reunite Celine and Briala. Have I blocked myself off doing that by closing the store? Is that a conversation I would have had earlier? That's what I think I would like to do for Briala and the elves both. As long as I found the locket, I can do that. Okay. Well, I'll just play through where I've landed myself, and so we'll see what happens. Infuriating. Okay, here we go.
What is Lady Pentecost?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing? Okay. Great. Thank you so much.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Okay, where's my mouse? Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Expose the Duchess's crime to the court. I'm just gonna save Celine's life and hope for the best.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin.
Thank you, Blackwall
Sarah
Sarah
anywhere
Anticle.
near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war.
That was a nice
the
little
sky is torn open.
subtle bit of animation.
Our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must
Again,
stand as a
things that I do love about BioWare games.
behind
The
which
cinematography of
all
all of this
sinners
is
may take
great.
shelter.
The
So has it
aesthetic
stood for
looks
1,000
wonderful.
years.
The
So shall it ever stand.
internal politicking I do think is really interesting. I think 90% of my issues with this game are
Grand Duchess, stand down.
the actual mechanics of how it's played. Oh! Oh, sorry, Inquisition soldiers. My mistake.
Now!
Well, I'm gonna have to replay this. Apparently avoiding further bloodshed is a pretty important thing. I didn't expect that this many guards were going to be a problem. In terms of their deaths.
Cullen, protect the people!
Too late.
Yes, Inquisitor.
People stab straight through breastplates. This armor does nothing. This isn't plot armor at all. It's the opposite. This may be a target. That was clever.
Beaten at every turn. You've taken the moment of my victory and left me
Gilded
in disgrace.
cardboard.
And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden.
Defenseless?
Are you proud of yourself?
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
But I am a little blurry.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act.
Ooh.
The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor.
Apparently she's very good at locking gates behind me. I am pretty thin though, I could probably slip through those bars.
Soirée.
Okay. I guess I just need to expose her. Immediately. Oh, is this the quest that ends up with anyone judging a box? I don't know. Apparently I have so little memory of it. I can't possibly tell you. I needed 85 reputation to get the public call-out option. Oh, that makes sense. That, of course, that makes sense, because I needed to have enough reputation that they would believe me when I said it. I totally understand now.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Where is my mouse again? Okay. Avoiding further bloodshed.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm
Got
going
a lot
to have
more
a
brutal.
word with the
Solas
Grand
greatly approves.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Again, cinematography, BioWare games, great. Music, BioWare games, great.
Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
A lot of moments of glory, well done. But some of the choices in these level designs, both in terms of the maps that they make and the mechanics that they implement in them, make me want to claw my face off.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
Like that little smile
I
she
seem
has.
to recall you saying,
Stand up
"All I
straight,
needed was
Adala.
to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike." When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance.
Oh, this is nice. I do like this.
It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
It is nice seeing Adala
Very entertaining.
pleased.
You do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Oh, even Gaspard turns away. And Briala.
Gaspard?
She would not execute her herself. Take her away.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
More approval from Solas. And Cole.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Suitably dramatic. No box.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master.
Maybe when I
If
replay the
anyone
sequence
knew
off
this
stream, I'll make a
atrocity was
save
coming,
and I'll kill her and we'll judge the
You
box.
don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all
Ooh,
seeing,
war table
or
mission
that
to
you're trying
Florian.
so hard
Good to
play
know.
innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation.
Yeah, freaking
For the
Tevinter.
safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Alright, I'll support Briala.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together.
Sure.
Of course.
Gaspard was making threats. Hearsay. We met your mercenary captain. Not pertinent. He murdered an emissary. I think I'm gonna go with orders.
We have the note to your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
Oh, I can do all of them.
He also murdered a council of heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Oh.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
I don't know if I've done the right thing.
For your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
No, spare him. Please. I'm full of doubt. I'm totally unsure of myself. This doesn't feel like a victory. I am just trying to get out of here with my skin intact.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
I don't... Cole greatly disapproves.
For the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend.
This
is your doing. You truly are the...
I feel like I have just completely messed up this whole
Your
quest.
part in this. Nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Sparing Gaspard means Helene rolls alone. This is so difficult to get what I want. Okay. I guess I'll replay that part too.
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you
victory.
Are not
Sure.
Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I needed some air. Oh no! And I'm just gonna kill the game. I don't want to see the Solas scene feeling like this. I'm just gonna start over. Oh, actually, no. No, I'll have to start over. Okay. I was gonna say, I'll just install that mod really quickly, but I still have the issue of not having a save prior to the door. We'll add it though. Okay. Launch. I hope he's nice in this scene, because I feel sad. Okay, will it let me load this exterior save? It's in the middle of a cutscene, and I think sometimes it struggles with that. Oh, this is not the one that I want. Ay, caramba. You're right. I should accept that, kind of like Shadow Hearts quest outcomes, there's not a perfect ending. There's not a best ending. I think if the choice is to save Gaspard's life, or to put Briala in a position of power, it is better for more people for Gaspard to die. And I think...
Thank the Maker you're back.
Okay.
The Empress will begin her speech.
Expose.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going...
Okay. Skip through this.
Inquisitor.
Take her away.
Your sister attempted
All right.
regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
Putting Briala in a position to help as many elves as possible is more important
You don't deny your involvement.
than
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's
Gaspard.
plans.
I will say more. I'm gonna give
knew
more
it
evidence
all
against him
and
this
did
time, because I think that also
I don't know
felt
which
bad.
is better. Do you think I'm all-seeing? Or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing?
I hope so.
Enough.
That's the only excuse that I
We will
have,
not bicker
is that
while
the
Tevinter
character is
plots
more
against our
insightful than I
nation.
am.
For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Alright, Briala helped.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together.
Of course.
We have the note to your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Keep talking, Gaspard.
Eventually you'll convince somebody.
He also murdered a council of heralds emissary.
She's
I
shouting.
found the body in his knife in the servants' quarters.
She is...
I have done no such thing.
And of course, he made death threats to the council of heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Okay. Oh, I see. Got it. I missed this. Okay.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Please let this at least work.
Thank you, Inquisitor. For all
His
your
nose on his
efforts
mask
tonight.
just gets longer and longer.
I owe you my life. And Orlais owes you its future.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
You have done so much.
Cassandra greatly approves.
For my people and...
I wonder why Cole strongly disapproves of letting
won't forget this.
Gaspard live. Okay, nobody is having a good time. I need resources.
I hope your gratitude translates into soldiers and arms.
Have no fear. You will have everything I can spare from relief and reconstruction efforts. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility.
Heavens.
Lords and ladies of the court,
Cole doesn't
this
like
is
people
a
who have
night
heard of
for
this get off.
celebration.
That would make sense.
Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to
Cole
justice.
is kind of stabby. Missed an opportunity for stabbing.
It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid.
Okay.
I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
Yay!
This is not just a victory in Halamshiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone! Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
Where's my stay silent option? where's my choice to say I hate Orlais? You all suck.
It will take all of us to defeat the enemy threatening our world.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
Man. Adala came into this excited to play a logic puzzle with people
to your victory,
and is leaving
and
incredibly
yet you are not
disillusioned
present
and
to
upset.
hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I needed some air.
There's plenty of opportunity for that later. I wanted some air.
I had no wish to interrupt your breathing, only to bring news.
Morrigan's hair looks good and
By
not wet.
Imperial decree,
Why couldn't they have done that for the
I
other
have been named
hairstyles?
liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Thanks, Morrigan. Yeah, the game has nothing to do with logic puzzles and everything to do with cruelty and manipulation. This is... And some of this is me also just not remembering how this worked out, but I like the idea that she came into this thinking that if she worked hard enough and gathered enough clues and connected enough dots, that she would be able to find a solution. And the reality is there is not a solution that is good and is good. There's not a good solution. There is not a best solution. I think this is kind of the best I can get, but also, like, I personally am still very upset about that door. So that is very annoying to me. But even outside of that, like, knowing her intervention here tonight has condemned a man to death, and has that she's left, you know, if she had tried harder, if she'd been smarter, if she'd been more careful, if she'd had more time, maybe there is something that she could have done better. And she's not a character who is used to regret or like living with regret. So I don't think this is going to be something that she like has nightmares and dreams about for a long time. But I think this is kind of the first moment where she's going to have to learn how to accept that sometimes the least bad failure is the best end state that you can hope for. And she'll have to learn how to live with that.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages.
Oh,
I
is it?
suspect this is also true of Corypheus. Thus, it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal. Yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
If only there was, like, some kind of expert in, like, fade rifts and magic mirrors and you know, the way that blood magic and spirits shape each other. Someone who has extensive first-hand knowledge repairing a magic mirror into a portal between the Fade and our realm. It's too bad that nobody like that exists, but Morgan, I guess you're the best we have.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic.
She can turn into a spider.
Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm.
Well, Adala agrees with that.
At your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Sure, get in here.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response.
I'm feeling extremely gracious right now.
At Skyhold.
Please leave me alone. Look at that strut. We made one model to accommodate these gigantic skirts.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I'm having a bad day. Do I have to do his personal quest first, Silk? I'm completely fine.
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
I couldn't be happier.
That was a triumph. You should be proud.
I'm
Is
proud.
there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
I need a moment.
I just need a moment.
Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Here we go.
The matter is urgent, lady.
I don't care. I don't care. Not now.
May I have a word? But surely with the
I've been told no. Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Speed run. Here we go. We're going back to Skyhold. It's fine. It's cool. We're gonna speed run the Winter Palace. I'm gonna get all the god dang halla. We're gonna go through this again.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Let me install. I'm gonna install the mod for the doors. I'm gonna install the mod for the doors right now. Here we go. I gotta get out of the game. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna talk to Dorian. We're gonna go do Solas' personal quest. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm gonna have fun with romance content. And then we're gonna go super fast through Mother of Pearl, Gorlay, and I'm gonna get all the halla. And I'm gonna get the outcome I want by going through all the steps. And it's going to be fine. Where's Frosty? Get in here. Free halla. Add mod. Desktop. Free halla doors. Open. Apply mod. You can't stop me from having a good time, BioWare, no matter how goddamn hard you try. This is aggressive enjoyment. I am forcibly readjusting my mood. The little sim doodad above my head is like blazing red, and so I'm god moding it back into green. The game is not going to stop me from getting through this quest with the outcome I want. It's trying to launch. It's applying the mod. This means I'm going to force myself to enjoy the Solas, whatever happens in the Solas quest, which I also can't remember. So, that's going to be fun. I'm declaring it now. It's going to be fun. I'm going to have a good time with it. The real boss fight is against the devs. You're so right. Trick Weeks, I know you didn't design this level, but I do need you to give me their name. Because I've got a number of sternly worded letters to write. Okay, here we go. Load. Skyhold. 3 hours ago. All those all those flirts for Solas mean nothing? They mean nothing to you?
By a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool,
y'all about to hear my spacebar so freaking loud.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Okay. Yes.
This man is of the winter.
Zip it.
The truth is...
Well, that's something.
I do love you, Dorian. I love you so much, and I'm glad to be here with you. still considering? Ugh. Where are you? This is all your fault! This is your fault! If I'm in a bad mood, it's because of you! Alright, where is his dumb quest? It's in the graves. Here we go. Sure, whatever. Fine. This one. Travel. I'll figure it out once I get there. Who's coming on this quest? Solas is coming. Who are my comfort characters? Cassandra and Varric. Get in here! Oh, it's in the Exalted Plains. Have I been to the Exalted Plains? I don't think I have. It's fine, we're going straight there. I'm not doing anything else. Unless I see an Astrarium. Oh, there's a question mark here. I really feel the urge to just, like, put my head on the ground and not, lift it again.
Worship. Just watching out for local wildlife. Little glory, but it has to be done.
What?
It's just one bear that's become a problem.
Yeah,
a huge
sure. Later.
Bigger than I've ever seen. It's rampaged through camp a few times, ripping apart our supplies. One of our workers broke.
I think I've already killed this bear.
Away. Next time, we might not be so lucky. It must be upset that we're in its territory. It's it or us, so far as it's concerned.
Okay. Whatever. Exalted Plains. Set active. Wait, let me... This is... Okay. This is it, right? All new fated for her? Okay. That's where I want to be. It is the Exalted Plains. Oh, I guess I haven't killed that bear. Whatever. Not now. Not now, I'm busy. I don't even have the Exalted Plains unlocked. This stupid egg! Skyhold! God. Silk, I trust your judgment implicitly. But this romance is elevating my blood pressure. Take a break. In what world do you know me to take a break? When I've realized there's a barrier to something that I'm trying to achieve. Where's the brick wall that I need to beat my forehead against until I break through? If I take a break, that means I will have literally done nothing tonight. Oh, I get to- okay, I'll take this perk again. The short list. Where are the Exalted Plains? I don't even know.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
Don't talk to me. Where is it? Where are the Exalted Plains? Here they are. Colin, our spies looked into the breakdown of contact between Valbreo and Imperial Army forces of the Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities and retreated to their camps to await the outcome of peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. Who cares? The last communique from Gaspard's marshal reported a rash of desertions. After that silence, I agree this warrants further investigation, due to all my agents will support Liliana. Have I considered FromSoft games? I don't remember who FromSoft is. Yes. My comfort people. Cassandra, Varric, go. I didn't realize I was going to have to explore every single map.
Inquisitor.
Hi.
Welcome to the Exalted Plains.
Thanks.
A place with a long and bloody history.
Great.
Even now, the region is volatile.
Romp womp.
This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales.
Yes.
Recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Oh, Dark Souls, yes.
This is where the
No, I
elves
have
made their
never
last stand,
played a
isn't
Dark
it?
Souls game, but I do have a
studied the
buddy
Dales.
who
Yes.
really wants
When
me to
offered a
play
chance
some
to
Dark
lay
Souls
down their
games
arms
and
and
Elden
surrender,
Ring.
They refused.
This rebel group.
No,
Tell
I
me
have
more
not
about
been
them.
to the Exalted
They seem
Plains at
to be
all.
simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
Thanks.
That will be all. Thank you.
Is
With
there
the
anything
rifts
else
and the undead, the Orlesians have
important
lost
in the
ground.
Exalted Plains
Most
that I
have
need to
been
do
driven
before
back
I
to
go
their
back to this
forts.
quest?
We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
Thanks. I'm hoping the fact that this only took 8 power to unlock means that I'm going to be significantly over-leveled. Oh, come on. Jump, please. Clank. No, I can do it after. Okay. Great. I'm just gonna plant some banners. I'm not even gonna read it. It's all Andrasti and stuff. You say save the plot for after, you mean save the Exalted Plains plot for after, right? Not, wicked plot.
Keep off the ramparts.
The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There's no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As Orlay's true defenders, you know what to do.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
Remember where Andraste's champions first set foot in the Exalted Plains, called Dir Thavarin by the elves. Halamshiral's dark heart was conquered, but one last challenge came from the elves who would not submit to the Maker. They gathered upon the plain. Our champions answered their call, marching in Andraste's light on the path of flame. Lord Demetrius, Aaron, Sister Amity, and Sister Brandis of Lac Celestine, called the Silver Helm. Alright. Where is this thing? Straight west. That rage demon has really made a mess. I probably could have just let them kill each other, but... Oop. I don't... It's also... I romanced Cullen the first time around. I need to sneeze again. It's gonna die. And because he can't come with you out into the world, I think the
Thank the maker. How can anyone stop these things?
romance was locked in after his like lyrium conversation. So just by talking to people back at Skyhold, that locked in pretty early.
I must tend to our fallen.
The peace talks in Halamshiral.
We're no. It was easier when we fought just.
I feel moderately bad for skipping through this, but
Must
not
be
bad enough
magic.
not to do it.
I should.
Okay. Which way? I'll try this way. Michel de Savant. I met Michel. He was in Emprise du Lion. So he I have met. Okay, Father's guidance. Fragment, I'll be gone by the time you get back. Heading to Leeds. Join me as soon as you can. I've left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree. The one near the ruin should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. I'm gonna steal this man's gift to his son. Seems like a thing I would do. Still a lot of fighting. I'm not in the mood for that kind of fighting. I like this grain look. Environment, pretty. Plains right after hinterlands. I could have. I just didn't. I can't tell you why. I went where I don't know, vague interest struck. Gosh, can I get through this way? I might need to go back and cut through. Oh, of course you are. Oh, hey, halla! Oh, I'm genuinely excited to see the halla. I think they're beautiful. All, like, fantasy deer, I love. There's a fantasy deer in the Riddlemaster series. They're called Vesta. And the main character learns how to turn into a Vesta, and they have crowns of horns. And I thought those were pretty too. It makes sense. Oh, silk! It sets your teeth on edge. Oh dear. Gale, I perused the library in Villamorel. There's a tale of a hidden elven power in the Dales. I entrust you with the task of unearthing this power. It could be a weapon in our fight for freedom. They say the key is in Dirthabaran, in the writing on the stones. As I understand it, that's the Elven name for the Exalted Plains. It's full of ruins. I know of one by the river west of where the armies are camped. Just trying to Solas start there, Saragust.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
I'll save. Solas, you're lucky I'm invested. That's all I have to say about that.
These aren't mages. The bodies are burned, and these claw marks. No. No, no, no.
Oh, I'm sorry, friend.
Demon's work, unless I am mistaken.
Oh, people have leveled. Silk, what bothers you about the music? I'm curious.
My friend.
Oh.
Ah!
The mage
He sounded so mad.
To a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Oh, hi. Where did you come from?
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
Oh, this
You
man's
summoned that demon!
face was built
Except
to
it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing
Oh
to
man,
someone
he's
who
so
has not
mad.
studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Okay. I like this option. Solas is smarter than you are.
Word of advice. I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the
Oh,
foremost
no.
experts in the Kirkwall
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
He's so desperate.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you.
Oh. I think just even totally disregarding the situation, seeing him so upset and angry and in a hurry is, it would make her willing to do whatever he wanted. Because he's not an irrational person. Oh! Wait, did that... I think I just aggroed it by accident. I think my spell bounced to it. Oh, it's fine? Oh, well. Don't rub it in. Try to keep the others from attacking it too much. Okay. So long as I don't kill it, it's fine. Okay. I am very glad that you guys are keeping me on track, because I feel like I would have made a serious mess of this playthrough otherwise. Not that it isn't already a tremendous mess.
The bodies are burned, and these claw marks. No.
A demon's work, unless I am mistaken.
Okay. Oh, come on.
One down.
Okay, alright. So it's going to aggro pretty much regardless. If I go tactical, I can make sure they're all targeting the pillars. Okay. I think I can get these pillars down pretty easily. And I don't think we'll kill the demon. Corrupted spirit, whatever Solas wants to call it. Anyway. Seeing Solas upset has made her upset, and has made her want to make sure that he is not upset anymore. Okay.
Lethaline, Irabelas.
Tel Abalos en Asel Atel.
Oh.
Mami lava.
We have the same haircut.
Malasuladinadas. Magilani Midinan.
Manuvinen. Halamshiral.
I heard what it said. It was right. You did help it.
No. I must endure.
Let me know if I can help.
I like that expression change.
You already have. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked a summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just a spirit. The book said it could help us.
Solas, you can't kill these men.
Solas.
Never again. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
Oops. Yeah, that's what I meant. Ah, man. Solas is mad. Adala is sad. I probably should have brought Cole on that mission, but that's okay. Oh, he's just here. I guess we beat him back.
Inquisitor.
How are you, Solas?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
I'm afraid I'm gonna lock myself out of an option.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
The next time you have to mourn, you don't need to be alone.
That's nice.
It's been so long since I could trust someone.
I know.
I'll work on it. And thank you.
That was nice.
Inquisitor.
Oh, yeah, I can save. Trigger balcony scene. Okay. Okay. The next one is also a relationship with Cora. Okay, I'm going to do it here in just a second. I'm going to quickly loop around and just talk to everybody. And maybe do some war table missions that don't require me to leave. I think I've already asked all this.
That's a pretty common
just to give me a little bit of space.
Try to find the maker and that becomes blind.
I'll sit in judgment. Sit. I feel ready to judge.
Mistress Poulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Poulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yeah, Priest is done. I got one dragon in there that I'm too low a level to kill.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even
I got all its
after you
shards.
realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough?
Oh, hello.
You question whether greed or
My
necessity
butt,
led me.
I guess.
Tell me which you weigh me for.
Mistress Poulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship,
These are
I
my
will do my best
boots.
to repair what I have done.
Okay. I think this door was blocked off before, wasn't it?
Where did demons come from?
No, that's the gardens.
The Fade. But where did they come from? The Maker's first children, I think.
Alright. Josie, what do you have to say for yourself? Anything?
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
I don't think so.
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
It might be the Maker's will.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer
Okay.
see his hand in them.
It would be fitting.
Nicely non-committal.
Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Nobody needs to know that this hurts.
But it hasn't done me harm.
If it did come from Corypheus, that's a small mercy.
Alright, let's see. I've talked with Barrick. I'll quickly talk with Dorian and Leliana. Man, it did not even occur to me that this would be a significant enough quest to
So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the
be
correct
required
word?
for that romance to get locked in. I totally thought the first scene would have done it. Yes, correct everywhere.
Dalish is the correct word everywhere.
Don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. A little. I hope this won't be an issue between us.
Issue?
I am here to help you.
Dorian, why would it be an
Minotaur,
issue? You're the one who might have an issue.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
I should go.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Yes? Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Great.
I'll leave you to your work.
Alright, Cassandra and Varric have made up. Sorry about your table. So let me loop through them and Sarah and Bull.
Yes.
Ay, caramba. Yeah. You just gave me a vivid image of exactly. He hears the door open. He hears her talking to Dorian on the level above, and he just absently starts clearing off the table. A section of table.
I see. Ready for waiting.
Okay. Nothing for Sarah.
I'll be back if I need you. Go on.
What do you need?
Oops. Oh, excuse me.
This is sleek stuff. I've never seen anything like this.
I do look at his little armor.
Serious bard gear. This is the best.
Cute.
Wow. And you're great in it. You too, Voth. I can't wait for the next job.
You sweeties.
You all right, sir?
Old pain, shadows forgotten from dreams too real.
The Sutherland
This
crew
ride
is
slow and heavy.
really
but
entertaining
here is
me.
What can change?
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes, maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds. Like spiderwebs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Don't stop, Cole. Don't you dare.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Ethical pearl collecting.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside.
What did I do with Cole on my first run? He became more
Makes
human.
me a person. Calls me
I
kid,
sided with Varric.
a friend. Solas, bright and sad. Observes and accepts.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with him in this run.
Seeing the soul, Solas, but somehow sorrows.
I also like that he picked those two.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
Varric and Solas. Varric and Solas.
Too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, you reach across. Mindful meaning. You pull it through to this side, make it real here. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
Thank you,
It
Cole.
must be sad feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Thanks, Cole.
Welcome back.
Oh, Bull's not in here. He must be inside. Oh.
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging.
It's very cynical of you, Cassandra.
Tell me, what guides you?
Oh.
You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
What guides me is the ability to reload decisions that I think I've made an error.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
She doesn't make it up as she goes. I do what must be done is not untrue. But I think she values her conscience more. And she has urged mercy with Leliana when death would probably be more practical.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
Oh.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have
That
a long
makes me
road
so
to travel,
happy.
Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
I really like the growth of that relationship as well. So satisfying. Knowing where the game starts.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talrashath, my people, and the Vince, you were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talrashath.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone.
I can hear him better here, but it does bother me. It's only in my left ear.
Look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Sorry.
Tell me about the Tevinter people.
I did not mean to offend you.
The Vince sent forces to Sahara.
That was kind of a silly question.
Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the
autumn,
beaches,
huh?
Standing in knee-high water, foaming red with blood. Ships on fire.
Yeah, that's fine. I put Fenris on a ship during that escape in the middle of winter.
Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat.
Oh.
Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Oof. Okay. Blackwell's way over here. I'm trying. Ooh, that was a that was a really long fall.
There's a rumor that Corypheus is in league with Elven.
Oh, you are sitting woefully by the fire.
On your mind?
No.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Apparently. Oops, so, armor. I think this this is still worse than... Okay, Sarah can wear that. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. So, if the next scene is strong, Solas, romance, like significant relationship progression. As much as I hate it, there is a part of me that does not want to do that, like, immediately back to back with the grief. I don't want to extend it out too long. I'm still going to do it tonight. But I think I'm going to do just a little bit of, like, exploration of the Exalted Plains. Just a little bit. And, basically see how far I get, and then I'll do the Solas thing. It's like the last thing before bed. Okay. Sounds good. Sorry for keeping you up for no reason, 4th Age. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay. So I think I'll do about 40 minutes of the Exalted Plains, and then we'll see where we go. A reason to do Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts before Crestwood Wardens? No, not really. I think it, for some reason in my head, I did Crestwood also pretty late the first time I played through in Inquisition. The first time I played through with Priory.
Word for you.
I don't think I have a specific reason. Is it better to do Crestwood first? They sure didn't signpost it. Crestwood is less frustrating. I do believe that. Oh, wait. Up there. Fine. How the heck? No, that can't be it. That does make sense. If I had remembered it being as involved as it was, I might have done it later. But now I do feel like in the narrative in my head, it's gonna happen earlier. Oh, come on. From the roommate's perspective, it spreads out the beats a little bit more. That's true. Or you like it before adamant because it feels like the stakes ramp up after adamant, and going to a ball seems silly. Oh, I can totally see that too. Apparently shards are my active quest, which is very funny. My banner. The half-buried wall of arches made a unique camping spot. My guide informed me that it was once part of the ancient Elven arena, that nothing of the histories I read mentioned anything of that sort in the plains. He also insisted on clambering up to the top of the blasted ruins after swearing he'd seen a royal elf fruit plant growing out of a crevice. I'll go do that rift. Interesting. I'm also trying to remember, because I obviously don't, what happens. Oh, I do remember this campsite for some reason. Why? Why do I remember this? That usually heralds me struggling with something a lot in the past. Hi. I normally do, especially in BioWare games, do everything else first, but I was feeling like surely BioWare did not mean for me to spend 4 hours in every map finishing it before doing at least a little bit of plot. Leave the hinterlands, they say. Leave the hinterlands. Well, then why did you put so much stuff in the hinterlands?
Did you want it open?
Yes, please. God, I don't like that orange on you, Cole. I am sorry.
Who is it? Philippe? Is that you?
Negative.
Oh, merde.
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us, looking for supplies. Overwhelmed by undead, I ran, Please take this to Commander Jehan. The Citadel in the north. Tell her...
If only there was something I could have done to help. But there wasn't.
Solas, I take it you study spirits?
Dorian.
I do. Back in my homeland, we keep spirits as servants.
Dorian.
So I have been told. The things they can be made to do are quite marvelous. You should see them.
Dorian!
The Winter Imperium is not the safest place for an elf.
Ah, yes. Point taken.
Or a spirit, apparently. Is that what you want to brag about? Who are you? I am reminded that Blackwall has like 80% resistance to fire. And I'm trying to decide if I had gone higher and given him like 112 resistance to fire, would he actually have been healed by it? Man gets a cold, put him in the middle of the hearth. I can tell this is a lower level area because I'm getting 9 gold for looting. Oh, it's underneath. Alright, I need a door. Still lower? Yes. I'm coming in! Hope nobody's doing something silly in here. Map of Vinivars, okay. Universe. I can read. Legends of the Trois Sœurs is often repeated in Orlais and has an incredible number of variations. In some, the sisters are depicted as innocent on the surface, but eagerly encouraging in body exploits the moment they escape from their chaperone. In others, the sisters are heroic, valiantly solving any number of problems, sometimes unintentionally, before returning home. In still others, the sisters are clueless, bumbling from one adventure to the next, unwittingly leaving riots and chaos in their wake. The nature depends on who is telling the story or where they heard it last. Sometimes it's a raunchy tale for tavern drunks, other times it's a scandalous tale told to criticize either the Empress or the Chantry. There are some elements in common between all these stories, however, they always revolve around the adventures of 3 sisters of the Montbéliard clan, Brielle, Marie, and Charisse. They are depicted as young women typical of Orleans nobility, versed in social graces, but innocent of the world outside their sheltered existence. One day, while traveling with their chaperone, always referred to as La Bête, and usually depicted as a large and vindictive woman, they become separated and lost on the streets of Valroyo. Bewildered at finding themselves alone, the 3 sisters panic and end up in the infamous Belmarsh, an area of the capital renowned for its garish and celebratory seediness. In all versions of the legend, this is where the sisters' adventures truly begin. Body indeed. The traveler asked the Ashkari, what was your vision of our purpose? The great Ashkari replied, I'll tell you a story. A vast granite statue stands on an island, holding back the sea. The heavens crown its brow. It sees to the edge of the world. The seas drown its feet with every tide. The heavens turn overhead, light and dark. The tide rises to devour the earth and falls back. The sun and the stars fall to the sea one by one in their turn, only to rise again. The tide rises and the tide falls, but the sea is changeless. Struggle is an illusion. There is nothing to struggle against. The deception flows deeper. The statue resists the ebb and flow of the sea and is whittled away by each wave. It protests the setting sun and its face is burned. Looking upon it, it does not know itself. Stubbornly it resists wisdom and is transformed. If you love purpose, fall into the tide, let it carry you. Do not fear the dark. The sun and the stars will return to guide you. You have seen the greatest kings build monuments to their glory only to have them crumble and fade. How much greater is the world than their glory? The purpose of the world renews itself with each season. Each change only marks a part of the greater whole. The sea and sky themselves, nothing special, only pieces. For some reason, I have the Snow White waiting, wishing song stuck in my head. I don't know why that made me think of it. Oh, there's a campsite over here. Well, thought there was.
Let's look around.
No crown, no nobles, no Inquisition.
Sure.
It's trapped.
A bottle marked vintage, Warden, Tontive, home. Did you hear? One of the recruits from Val Royeaux said they saw the famous Tom Rainier drinking at the Halberd east of Val Royeaux. I thought you'd be interested, given your history, although the lad's probably only seen him in sketches. Somehow I doubt the old captain's foolish enough to come within 100 miles of the capital. I'll let you decide whether you believe it. Anyway, I heard you might be relieved in a week or two. You could talk to Proles? See if he'll let you take leave to follow the lead. He'll understand. He did allow you to enlist for our side even after what happened with Callier. Tom Rainier. Our first reference of that name. I want you and your men to collect the dead and bring them to the ramparts. We have to burn them, gather them together, then leave. I'll deal with it from there, Dorian. Ah, here it is.
This might be a decent place for a spot.
Alright, this rift I think is pretty close. Somewhere. Bloodstone. There's some interesting architecture in this place. Look forward to eventually making my way over there in about 20 regions. Oh, a Venatory Tome. I need 2 more of those. More wolves in here. More wolves in here, eh? There's the rift. A bottle marked Vintage Warden Krennic. Notes of fruit and anger. I weep at what the armies have done. Ditches scar the landscape. There's fire everywhere. All around is the smell of bitter smoke and spilled blood. I remember coming here as a boy. It was late summer and the plains were bright and golden. The earth was warm and felt like home. All that's gone. My mother said my father was from these parts. She never told anyone but me that he was an elf. Maybe part of me, the elf-blooded part, feels what the Dalish felt for centuries. This is my home. I would give anything to preserve it. I'll go now with the others, but when the war is over, I will return. It will be beautiful again. Oops. Yeah, go ahead and put me back. I deserve that. Do we know where Clan Lavellan exists? Like, do we know where they're kind of based? Are they from the Exalted Plains? Claim. Dedicated to all Elven and human who lost their lives in the Second Exalted March. Pont-Agur was built 100 years after the Exalted March to the Dales. It was named for Mayor Agur of Villa Monteveillon, around Wycombe. Okay. They raised the money to have the bridge built after several villagers drowned in a ferry accident trying to cross the river swollen after the plains. Some villagers took offense to the dedication message on the bridge, which honors fallen elves as well as humans. Rumors that the mayor was elf-blooded began circulating. He was forced to step down.
Do we have to swim?
No. We have to go talk to a table. One of these big maps, huh? You can have the second half of this map after you go back and talk to a table. Where's the rift? There it is. Oh my goodness, these guys are going down fast. Do. Revenant Heart. Get him! That demon ain't nothing. Alright.
The Exalted Plains have been soaked in too much unexalted blood.
Via Montevelon, I don't know why I can't get that word out, was the first settlement humans established in the Dales following the victory of the Exalted March. Soldiers were the earliest residents of the village. In 221 Glory, Sister Amity, champion of the Exalted March, laid the foundation stones of the village chantry in a symbolic gesture. The building's construction was completed in 222. Laying aside her sword and bow, Sister Amity took on the task of leading Via Montevelon's flock, becoming revered Mother Amity. She served the Maker for over 40 years, ministering to both residents of the Dales and the many pilgrims to the historic site. Revered Mother Amity died peacefully in her sleep in 264. Her ashes are interred in the Chantry's vault, where dozens of pilgrims still come each year to pay their respects. Frosty Rags. For place that is this big, it feels empty. Remember the triumph over the profane. Sister Amity led the march to the river Tennessee, where stood shrines to the Elven gods. These she struck down, standing upon the banks. She sang the chant of light, and Drostade's word had come to the Dales and delivered them from wickedness. Ay, ay, ay. This feels much more of a hinterlands map to me. In terms of here's like long stretches of you kind of wandering around. Why is there a quest here? Oh, is this another Venatori tome maybe? Oh. Oh good, I even brought Dorian. How convenient. 2 Venatori tomes. It is interesting to see such grand statuary next to a fairly humble and now ruined village. Hey, Halla. It does make me happy to see you. I'm also kind of surprised that the freemen are the enemies here, just like they were in the Emerald Graves. Just feel a little repetitive. Oh, almost got it. Thanks for trying, Cole. I noticed you got flung flat on your back, but thanks for trying. Who's still left? I assume you guys got this. I'll stand here. Oh, Bazula, sure. I haven't been to the Midwest in a while. I have family in Minnesota, so I've been to a very small farmer town in Minnesota a number of times. But mostly I've kind of missed the Midwest. And Arizona. The slot canyons there are gorgeous. But other than that, it's mostly been like West Coast and in the Southeast. Where are we fighting? Oh, there's a horn here. Can I blow it? The Horn of Gondor. What am I doing here? Claim. This ancient structure has stood the test of time. Stood since the time of the Elven Kingdom of the Dale. Since then it has fallen into ruin. No one alive knows for what the elves used it. Grand Duke Gaspard's forces claimed it as an outpost early in the Orlesian Civil War. Oh, that was a deeper fall than I expected. Oh, is this a Blackwall thing? Is he gonna get mad again? Well, he's just gonna have to deal with it. No, it's a rift. Good. Surprise basement rift! Some people get rats, some people get mice, some people get bugs, some people get mold, some people get rifts. Last bottling from the legendary vintners of Ferelden before the lands were divided. Tears on the glass, as slow as the turning of a reluctant air, as quick on the tongue as words that can't be unsaid. Oh, these are some big fellas. Not that it'll matter, but these are some big fellas. We did it. $11 gold. You fool, you fool. Okay. I do get to blow the horn. Great. As soon as I remember where the door is. Here it is. It is absolutely bucketing down rain. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the mic.
Pain pounding, pulsing, life and
It's
frustration
quite
can finally
loud.
fall to freeze.
Ah, yes.
It holds him high, shows the hole where everything falls without him. He never needs to leave. He matters here.
That is one interpretation, yes.
You think it is different?
I think he fell, and it held him as he died, leaving him with images that told him his life was worthwhile.
That's much sadder. But yes, calm, comfort as the cold takes him away.
Oh, a bunch of basalt column stuff that evokes the hinterlands ones, so... I saw a bunch of photos of a place that had those same basalt columns. I wish I could remember where they were. It's floating around Tumblr somewhere. Oh my goodness, this rain is so loud. Oh, I can't get out this way, huh? I like the ambient sound of people talking even though there's literally no one around. Maybe it was Ireland? I don't know if I can get over this rock pile. It doesn't look designed to be scaled. Maybe Giant's Causeway. That sounds right. That sounds sounds right. What the devil is this campsite? On the other side. Naturally. That's just the kind of gaming evening we're having. Oh, hey, you little ghosties. What do you do down here? You got a fade rift around? Don't need the XP. Ooh. What's this? Oh, come now. Really? Thank you.
Inquisition soldiers could clear this passage.
2 operations made available. And shot me in the back. Alright, not that way. I accept this. A locked door. Somewhere is coal.
Did you want it open?
Yes. Why can't I see you? Oh, because you're an invisible man. Cole, you hid yourself so well, even I couldn't find you. Oh, is that it? Just loot? Well. Fine. Where did Cole learn to pick a lock? Barrack, obvious. Can't be friends with Isabella for 10 years without knowing how to pick a lock. Sarah, obvious. Cole? Hard to believe this campsite is actually accessible. Cole just asks the lock to open for him. I love that. He just says please, and the lock says of course, whatever you want. Oh, I guess I'll save this fellow. I love the idea of magic systems that just rely on the magician saying, please. You can have these magical and fantastical powers as long as we allow it. Arcane horror.
This was a beautiful land once. What a waste.
You sound like you're taking it personally, Solas.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river.
I've gotten you your garrison, I think.
Hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
What else do you know about the Dales?
Shouldn't I be asking you about the Dales?
Good question.
You'll be interested to learn a band of your people has set up camp in the west.
I've heard something of the Freemen of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors, too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two, then back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I shall take my leave. Good day.
Okay. Oops. Sorry.
Causing trouble for everyone.
Did you see how they cut through those things?
It's true.
Miss Flame,
what you did? Deserters, rebels, mages.
Did you know that Revis is the Elven word for freedom? Revisan is the place where freedom dwells. One wonders why it wasn't given a more appropriate name after the reclamation of the Dales. Perhaps the adage remains true. Once one gets used to a name, it's hard to change. The walls in this place are ancient. I hope it holds.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out there? Have many of you fallen? What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
Okay. I like the idea of doing something with the Dalish.
Undead across the valley.
Here. Let me take this book.
Can't wait to get back in the fight.
You figure out how to get into this room and then take this book. Oh, Hardened Hightown Chapter 8. Clearly I should have done this earlier. Donan Brnikovic left his partner Devlin at the barracks. The recruit was even more jittery after their run-in with Captain Belladonna, and although Donan himself was starting to feel his limbs weighed down and aching after such a long shift, he finally had the scent of something in this case. He wouldn't let it get away. The city of Kirkwall has a legacy of collectors. It was built in ancient times by Devinters who collected suffering as if it were rare coins, and they passed on their obsession with obsession to future generations. On any street from Darktown to the Viscount's Keep, you can find someone who will always buy tapestries or has every known spoon made in Navarra, or someone who hoards odd bits and scraps of historical knowledge like it's their grandmother's crockery, which was how he found himself knocking on a brightly painted door in the alienage. Oh, Guardsman, what a nice surprise. Nobody's been mugged, have they? The elf beamed up at him. She had green eyes so wide they barely fit in her face, and she seemed to be made of nothing but elbows and knees. Nothing, no muggings today, Maisie. Donan had to duck his head slightly to get through the door. I had something you might be interested in. He entered a letter the magistrate's wife had given him the night before. Well, this doesn't look very interesting at all, Maisie frowned, disappointed. What you claimed belongs to greater powers. You will answer to us. That's a lot of rubbish. Not that. Look at the back. She flipped the letter over and cooed as if she found a lost puppy. Oh, just look at you. You're perfect. Maisie, Donan spoke in a loud, firm voice, trying to remind her he was still in the room. Whose seal is that? Oh, it's the executors, of course. Maisie peered excitedly at the wax seal, holding it up to the window for better light. I should have guessed it from the silly great powers nonsense. There has only been one example on this letter claiming responsibility for the assassination of Queen Madrigal in 599, and this one is so much better. Just look at that imprint. Any idea how I'd contact these executors? Donan asked. Oh, they're not real, of course. Everyone knows that.
Good day to you.
Imagine how many...
I miss Meryl. Let me go talk to the Dalish. Maybe do what they want. Depending on how much they want me to do.
Word for you.
If riding a horse was any faster than walking, I would ride that horse. Locking stand. Ugh, fine. Well, is there a shard here? Sure enough. Oh. There's precious little we know about Finharl, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgernon and Mythal created the world as we know it, and Jureel taught us the ways of the hunter. Solas and June gave us fire and crafting, but Finharl kept himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Finharl spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haran among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Gelderon and Darthanal and Anaris, for they are the forgotten ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Finharl could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones, for although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Finharl tricked them. Our gods saw him as brother, and they trusted him when he said they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods, if only the Forgotten Ones would return to the abyss for a time. They trusted Finharl, and they were all of them betrayed, and Finharl sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. Ahem. Ahem, 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 ahem. Nothing to say in your own defense? I'd like to see that man giggle madly to himself. I don't know why I tried this. There's no way I get this off. Oh, I did. What do you know? A little tentacle just came right out and grabbed me. Cole, you faded from view. My memory is saying there's like a fetch a halla quest. An Aravel! A land ship.
Oh look, we found the Dalish. The Dalish remember fragments of fragments, but that is more than most.
Keeper Hawan.
And Aranat Hishan, my sister. It is good to see another of the people in this place from which we all came. Still beautiful, isn't it? Even with scars left by the Shemlan War and all the troubles that followed.
What troubles you, Haran?
Where do I start, Dalen? The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the halla and destroy the Aravels, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion
to the
graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I don't care.
I can deal with that for you.
Stay alert, Delen. Spirits are dangerous, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Var Balanaris is sacred ground. Halamshiral, Delen.
Okay. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's just after midnight. I'm gonna talk to you and say you look troubled, apparently.
We'll never be on our way. Greetings to you.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravels. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Maybe I have a bunch of it. Oh, this is not it. June, god of the craft. We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people... Oh, he? To bend the branches of trees to make our bows, to fashion coverings of fur and iron bark. Without June, would we had the Aravel, or the harnesses for our halla. When the people were young, we wandered the forests without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We were nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights, went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Solas the Hearthkeeper came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives, so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Solas' fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skins, and the people were no longer cold and hungry. Spindleweed's getting scarce. I'm gonna take my spindleweed.
You brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Sure. What chest? You lazy bum.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste.
Yep.
For all the world's a venerated Dalish elf. That's never happened before, has it? All the clans are talking about you, or so Keeper Howen says.
Talk. What do they say exactly?
Good things, I think. A few hope this is a sign of change for our people. Real change. If it's true, I want to be a part of it.
An unusual wish for a young hunter of the people.
It won't happen. Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Place. Dalish favor, +1.
Anethara, sister. May I ask, traveling these plains...
Aha! I knew there was a golden halla.
I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
Oh, I like that I can say that.
Hanal Gilan. I've heard stories of such a creature.
Yes. Some of us believe she comes to the people in times of great need.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your halla?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear.
Hmm.
And if they were golden, Halamshiral.
I'll keep an eye out. Didn't I place my spindleweed?
Greetings to you.
Running out of elf fruit. Elf fruit. Canine leather. Canine leather. Iron. Iron. This is incredibly inefficient. Great bear fur. I think I have a couple of those. Did I do it? Are you happy now?
Welcome again, friend.
Apparently I'm short on spindleweed, which is... I find that hard to believe. I have almost 200 spindleweed. Okay, I think it's completed now. Well stocked camp, quest completed, great. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save, right here. I'm gonna go play this Solas conversation. And totally blind, I have no idea what's going to happen in this conversation. If I do feel like it's a little bit too fast to be this close to the morning conversation, then what I will probably do is just reload to this point, finish playing through the Exalted Plains, and then do that after the Exalted Plains. But I want something with Solas tonight, and I'm claiming it now. Alright. Let's see. Here you are, standing over by your second desk. Alright, let me get myself set in my head. So if nothing else, she certainly considers him a friend. She misses him when he's gone. She is upset when he gets upset. And I still don't know how far ahead she's looking, but I think she's really enjoying this, where they are right now. So let's see. Let's see what Solas has to say for himself.
Inquisitor, Do you have a moment?
Oh, he seemed unsure of himself there. She did kiss him first, yes.
What were you like before the anchor?
Oh. Thanks for caring.
Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
Hey, Betty. It's a long story. This version of this scene at this time in the timeline may not stick. But here we are. Your mind or morals or spirit? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
Oh, he didn't like that answer.
Ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
It's very complimentary.
I don't think of myself as different from anyone.
Perhaps not in the form of your body, no. You have shown subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I expected. If the Dalish could raise someone with a spirit like yours, have I misjudged them?
Good. Oh, this convo is something for a Canary. I do think she's defensive of the Dalish with him. Her first conversation with Solas, her first extended conversation with Solas, did result in him being pretty condescending for the Dales, or for the Dalish, and I think that still stings. I do think, yes.
I don't hold the Dalish up as perfect, but we have something worth honoring. A memory of the ancient ways.
Perhaps that is it. I suppose it must be. Most people act with so little understanding of the world, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solas?
It means I have not forgotten.
Oh my goodness gracious. You expect me to believe they have not kissed at all between then and now?
Good.
Oh, that's cute. Get back here.
Go.
It would be kinder in the long run, but losing you would. Arlath Mavanan.
That is extremely cute. I really like the idea that he is drawn to a Llewellyn almost against his will, that he is so like the underestimation leading into like a grudging respect, leading into affection, leading into this. And he keeps trying to pull himself away, but can't, both because she doesn't let go, but also he's that attracted to her. I really like the questioning of his own purpose here. I can level up. Oh, Betty, the last 3 hours have been not great. But yeah, you're right. I am on brand there. It's such a short little scene. I don't think there's any way she lets him go that fast. I like that even the smallest little touch on his elbow is enough to kind of pull him back. And he doesn't just turn around, like, again, he goes straight into the kiss. So all he needs is just the smallest hint. And like the wall of his barrier, of his barricade here is so thin. I feel like all she has to do is just tap it here and there with the slightest little tap, and it all comes crumbling down. He just has no resistance. I like that a lot. The music's also really pretty in that scene. I wish it were longer. The animation looked great. I really like that shot from behind his back. That, again, he's so beige and bland to me. I like the animation set, and the voice acting is doing a lot of work to convey a passion that I think his model just doesn't have. And that was really nice. I get the impression this is supposed to be the first kiss since the Fade. It's the first kiss in the real world. I don't know if she's managed to let him escape that long. Unless he's been actively dodging it. In which case, I think she's been very clearly pursuing him and has not let him forget it. Like, if anything, I think she's been teasing him about his shyness. The lighting was also really good in that scene. Very effective. I keep going back to the, questioning the Dales. I need to probably replay this scene a little later in the Exalted Plains again, and I'm curious to see what some of the other dialogue options are. I do like the affirmation that he's misjudged the Dalish, because I think that's important both for what he's planning and also her relationship with him. Because I think up to now there's been a little bit of a question in her mind, wondering, like, does he like me in spite of what I am? And also, like, if I identify this strongly as Dalish, even though I do have this affection for other cultures, this affinity for history, like, if he judges the Dalish this much, and I do believe, consider myself to be Dalish as the core of me, is there even a possibility for something being deeper here, something growing deeper between us? And I think him opening his mind to the idea of questioning that to her specifically makes her really happy. Okay, let me read the chat. Let's see. Mango says something more intense than "we're not perfect but okay." Fighting this so much but can't help himself. Cole says something about it in a banner. The scene is a little treat for the last 3 hours. He falls so fast and deep. Yep. Zavati, exactly. She's real, so maybe they're all real. That's exactly it. Because I don't think she thinks of herself as special in terms of the Dalish. She has the mark, so she is special in terms of a person, in terms of like this power that she has that nobody else has. But her Dalish culture she's pretty homogenous. She's right in there with everybody else. That part of her is not unique. So if she's real, they all have to be real. Having someone who cuts through to him must be so impactful for him, for sure. A man alive, the only man alive in a world of ghosts, suddenly realizing that she is also alive, and therefore the rest of her people may also not be a ghost. I've gone from ugh, fine, I'll romance the elf. I hope the next Board of Supple to no way she'd let him go. You're so right. I think that's exactly what it is. She's, this version of the world, she has not stumbled through that Wicked Hearts questline yet, so I think she's very still secure in the decision she's made. She hasn't had a moment of crisis yet. So, yeah, I mean, maybe he hasn't let her kiss him yet, but I don't think between last scene and this scene that he has any doubt that she is interested in him. And if he finally gets to the point that he's going to let her kiss him outside of the Fade, then there's no way that 15 seconds on a balcony is going to be enough. No way. Solas is hot to you now? Ooh. I don't know about that. Actively dodging it would be in character. I could headcanon it otherwise, but he's clearly thinking about the first kiss that meant something to him. And he clearly lost control a bit in that first kiss. 100%. Teasing about Fade Tongue. In my current playthrough, oh my gosh, y'all said so much while I had my eyes closed and my head in my hands thinking about her relationship with him. I did the scene pretty much quickly after the first one because I was like, I'm not going to let you think about this much, Solas. And I need the maximum amount of time for them to be together and smooching. So valid, so fair. Did this scene shortly after his quest because I like the idea of him falling in a tumult of emotion after finding everything so distanced initially. She changes everything. One of the things I like about a dwarf and Canary Inquisitor with a friendship Solas path, pushing him to conflict with his baseline assumptions to respect them. I think Solas needs all of his assumptions challenged. Not just in a romantic relationship, but his assumptions about the world. And I know that there's only so far that you can change him over the course of this game in Trespasser. But I think he needs as much doubt instilled as to his chosen course of action as possible. And the more people around him who are real, even without the connection to the Fade, I think that's the only way that can happen. I'm also thinking about the verbiage of the grief scene, the grief line. The next time you feel the need to mourn, you don't have to be alone, or whatever it was, something close to that. I'd like the, double, triple meaning in that, because she's recognizing that he is grieving, so she understands his friendship enough with this spirit to understand that he has lost something, even if she doesn't quite have that same relationship with spirits herself. She, can still see and acknowledge his grief. He's also spent the last, however long he's been asleep, 3,000 years, plus the time he's been awake, mourning what he did to the world and desperately trying to undo it. So I think the idea, he's been mourning since he woke up. He's been mourning since he created the veil. And he's been alone. All the other elven gods have been banished, either into heaven or the abyss. And so I think the idea that you don't have to be alone while you mourn, for him, that is all the time. There is no moment where he's not mourning. And then also the fear of the fear of letting someone help him with his mourning, I think if she were to lessen his grief, would that also lessen the damage that he's done? You know, is he allowed not to grieve what he's done? Is he allowed to not undo this? You know, he sees what he's done as committing this great atrocity in the world that he has to fix. But if he has her saying, like, the grief is okay, you can move past it, I don't know if he would let that happen to himself. I think he thinks he deserves a lot of this. No, Stealth, I have not done the Warden's quest yet. I have not touched Crestwood. So I can see that being a huge source of conflict for him mentally, because that means that he can live with the choices that he made. And while she certainly believes he's going to have to, I don't know if he can get there himself without help. Yeah, Silk, exactly. He can't be allowed to listen to grief because it lessens the sacrifice that he made. So I think he has a complicated relationship with the idea of mourning and being allowed not to mourn. I think he also has a complicated relationship with the idea of not being alone, because, and I'm sure the Solas fandom has, talked about this 10 years ago. But wolves are pack animals, and he's been alone a long time. And the idea that he's allowed to have someone come alongside him to make him not alone, again, I think he might feel that that's more than he deserves. And to be allowed that kind of companionship would, again, undercut the decision that he's making. Now, obviously, he doesn't feel strong enough about this to say no. But I like the layers it requires every time he says yes. Again, he's building these walls up, but Llewellyn has a blueprint to all the weak places and just keeps knocking them right back down, which I quite like. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to let this stand here at this moment in time. I think I am going to do a little more of the Exalted Plains. She has a catapult, even better. I know that you mean she has a catapult where she can fling, like, break down the walls, but in my head I had an image of her just flinging herself over the wall. Just completely bypassing the defenses that way. Heads up, buddy. Coming in. Seeing my 2 blinking ultimate ability bars. You haven't unlocked the second one for Mango? Well, that's sad for Mango. His grief is a form of penance. So by letting himself choose happiness, it's betraying the people he already let down. Exactly. I think that's exactly it. I do think it is going to be super important to have this conversation before Wicked Hearts. This has to be set before she goes through that moment of doubt. Because here, if she has Wicked Eyes first, that huge moment of indecision and frustration and uncertainty kind of knocking her flat on her back, she would not pursue Solas as assuredly as she needs to for the scene to work. So this has to happen first. I think also it makes more sense for her to have that conversation with him after. Oh, that's true. Jade, of course you're right. That's so true. both mechanically and story-wise, this has to happen first. I think it also needs to be set for a while. So I think the way this needs to go for me is I think I'm going to finish the Dalish stuff in Exalted Plains. I think that makes sense because I think that that's a connection to her home, it's a connection to her culture that she hasn't had in a while. I think that needs to give her her footing back as to who she is. And then this conversation with Solas. And then I think I'll do the rest of the Emerald Graves just to space it out a little bit because I want them to have like a honeymoon period where they're just like happy and they're both confident and enjoying themselves and enjoying each other. And then after the Exalted Graves, she's riding this high of like she and Solas are in a new relationship. She's clearing out, all these maps and making serious inroads for the Inquisition, and then is going to go into the moment of doubt with Wicked Eyes and having him come in, I assume, because honestly I didn't do it right, I assume with a moment of comfort at the end of that will help keep her on the track to continue successfully as the Inquisitor. I think that's the timeline that this has to do for her. Take Sarah along to Wicked Eyes? Or to the second half of the Emerald Graves? Oh my gosh. Out in the world. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, I'll bring Sarah to the second half of Exalted Plains. And I'll do the War Table operation to open up the other half of it. Alright, so I think that's the plan. So I won't save here. I've got my hard save in the plains here. God, that's a short little scene. Okay, so hopefully tomorrow I'll do more Dalish stuff. We'll repeat this scene. I'll finish off the Exalted Plains. And then, depending on how long the Exalted Plains take me, I really don't... I'm gonna see if I can kind of square it up in a way where I can do the first 90% of Wicked Eyes off stream, because I'm gonna be skipping through everything and using guides to get the stupid halla statues. And then hopefully after that I will pick up at the tail end of Wicked Hearts with the bedroom I couldn't unlock on Tuesday. Do I make a narrative? Well, the story for me, thank you, I like her face quite a lot. I wish she would stand up straight. I don't know why her head has always been so far forward. But I do like her face. It's grown on me quite a bit. But the characterization and the story are the reason that I play. Like, I have in my head kind of a rough sketch of the character arc that I want to see over the course of the game. And this is really how I play all RPGs. So the character is both shaped by and shapes the events within the game. And having a having story beats which feel unsupported by the narrative or unsupported by the relationship that I'm trying to develop alongside the characterization ends up killing the character for me. That's what happened with my Trevelyan, because the story fell out from under her halfway through the game when I did Crestwood, and I never could. I had zero investment in the back half of the game. So if I can create a narrative as I go along that is internally consistent, that matches the both the overarching story that I'm trying to tell, the overarching goals that I can achieve, as well as these individual, like, more organic moments within the game, like the Astrarian stuff with these two, I think is really cute. It anchors the character much more strongly in my head and leads to, at least for me, leads to a more satisfying arc. It's why when I finished Baldur's Gate the very first time I played through, I was like, now, after 150 hours, understanding the arc of the game, knowing how it ends, now I understand who my Tav is. Now I can play it again with the right story. And here it helps a lot that I know the endgame Solas stuff, because it helped me make a character that I think will live through it. And then I did play it again 5 more times. Yes. But 4 of those were just for fun. Yeah. I think that's the way it goes. I think that makes sense for her history and her arc and where he ends up. I think that fits. And I think that'll work. Sorry to everyone who watched tonight for 3 hours of totally undone narrative. My bad. Hopefully that won't happen again. Thanks for your patience. So much patience. And thanks for your guidance. And for your patience. I think I'm going to call it here for the night. Tomorrow we'll pick back up in the plains. And then we'll do this again. And then probably just do the rest of the plains tomorrow. And then hopefully Tuesday. We'll do the tail end of Wicked, and then whatever happens after that. I guess that's it. I have work until 5 nearly every day this week, so any streams that I do get to do will probably be on the shorter side. So we'll see. Thanks so much. Have a great night. Sorry again.